everybody. Welcome into Universal Orlando Resort, and glad you could join us for another ear-to-ear magic live stream. And it's a chilly, chilly morning here, starting out at about 56 degrees here in the Orlando area, and I can't wait to get out into the sunshine and warm up a little bit. So, good morning, everybody. Welcome into another ear-to-ear magic live stream as we come in to Universal Orlando Resort this morning. Look at the people piling in for spring break. It has been a little bit of a challenge, I guess you should say, to get parked and get ready to come in today. So we're getting started a little bit later than 9 a.m. for that reason. But we're glad you guys could be a part of our stream this morning. Happy Tuesday. Happy March 14th. March 14th. 3.14. That's Pi. Happy Pi Day, everybody. Welcome in, and we're glad that you guys are joining us. If this is the first time you've ever joined us here at Ear to Ear Magic, my name's Chris. I am your Disney and your Universal travel agent in the parks, and I will be your camera operator today. I got my boys with me today. Owen is here. There's Caleb, and we're going to have some fun with you guys the next few hours here in the parks here at Universal Islands of Adventure and Universal Studios. We stream from the parks here at both Universal and Disney every Monday through Friday. And glad you guys could join us on our adventures. We'll show you the crowds, we talk about what's going on, and basically get you prepared for your upcoming trips, whatever they may be, here in the parks in Central Florida. So if you guys are having a good time today, jumping into the chat, having some fun with our Magic Crew, we would like you to be a part of our community, part of our Magic Crew as well. Hit that subscribe button here today, guys, and let us know that you've joined the community. Glad to have you with us today. We're going to have some fun, and it's going to be a little chilly one as we get warmed in. And I know it's Florida chilly. 56 is still much warmer in some areas than others, but for us, it's a put on your hoodie on the way to the water parks kind of day. So, good morning, welcome in, and we're glad you guys could join us here at Universal. So, you turn the camera around. We're going to head to Islands of Adventure first today, guys. Just to start things off a little differently. We are dealing with Universal's Mardi Gras celebration right now. Mardi Gras is going in all the way now through April 16th. And that includes foods and a nightly parade, in which last week the boys and I got to be a part on one of the parades. We got to be a jester on the jester float and throw some beads out. It is spring break here in Florida, at least for the Florida, and I think Tennessee is also an official spring break. Look at the group across the way, all blue shirts. We're going to see a lot of that at both Universal and Disney this week. So we'll keep our eyes out to see if we can notice any other groups as we go through the parks today. Whew, man, that breeze is chilly. It's cold. Who wants to go? Who wants to get on the water ride? No.
It's not as cold as like the Popeyes.
Yeah, we're not getting on Bill Drop barges today. We'll just go ahead and let you guys know right now. It's a little too cold to be getting on a water ride. So good morning and welcome in, everybody. Yeah, Chris is, I knew it was coming. Chris is like, hello, welcome in, great day, let's get on Popeyes. And we're like, no, that would be too mean. Oh, good morning, Chris. Welcome in, Lori. Michelle Jackson, good morning. New to the stream. Thank you so much for giving the thumbs up. And let's go have some fun here at Universal today. It is spring break. And as well as spring break, we are celebrating March 14th. So, easy as pie. Happy Pie Day, everybody.
before we need to get some pie first.
You want to get some pie for lunch?
So,
Caleb, you down with pie for lunch?
pie for me,
Now, if you are a member of our YouTube program, our YouTube membership program, the Magic Crew Cast, your name is in green. You have access to exclusive emojis. Well, we got one special for you guys today. It says Happy Pie Day with a little calculator on it. So if you guys are watching the chat, you see a different emoji pop up. That's what it is, Happy Pie Day. Megan says, hi, Owen. Hi, Caleb.
Hello.
How are you guys doing today? Good to see you, Megan.
Very good.
Lots of, we see lots of groups. Lots
Oh
of,
wow, they're open. It's chilly.
open till 10. It's spring break, so they're going to be open up later now.
10 is like a very long time.
Yeah.
Bro, it's
If we
chilly
didn't,
out the sun.
if we didn't have a patron call tonight, the boys and I would probably be staying late and just knocking it all out tonight, but
The
we-
last ride of the day on the on Hagrid's motorbike. I mean, I could be wrong.
so I was watching somebody else's video and they kept saying Hagrid's. We're gonna go ride Hagrid's. I'm like, Hagrid's? What's Hagrid's? Good, thank you. Hagrid's. We're gonna go ride Hagrid's. Good morning, Isabel. How are you? Good to see you, Surf Bum. We expect there to be huge crowds, long lines.
That was a quick hand.
Yeah, I think we picked a good one to jump in quickly.
If we had 2 lanes.
Welcome in, Ramon. Why blue shirts? Well, something about blue is really eye-popping, I think. I like blue. Good morning, Green Giant. Welcome in, Teresa. Glad to have you. But this isn't perfect weather for a water ride? No, it's not. Though I love the sun. I want to see if they're making any fudge. You know, guys know I love to walk in and watch them make the daily fudge. I'm a creature of habit. Ooh, iced coffee and a muffin. Sounds pretty good. I wouldn't mind holding a coffee, if anything. My fingers are a little chilly. Good morning, Sarah P. Welcome in, Megan G. Me and my life, happy Pie Day. Hello, hello. We like to start our days off by watching the fudge turn. I mean, you cannot just, the smell. I wish I could just turn on smell-o-vision for you guys. Good morning, Lisa. Welcome in, Mickey. No water rides today. No water rides today. What flavor we got going over there, Owen? Just chocolate as well. You got to start off with your base. You got to take care of your base fans. You know, they start working on all the others as well. Man, chocolate swirl. You guys want to try any flavors? Are they even here still? Would you like to try? Do you have any king cake samples? They haven't tried the king cake.
Yeah, I haven't tried the king cake, so.
I have. It's really good. Good morning, Matthew. Shannon's like, pass the pie.
I always think like they're.
That's what we need to get, guys. When we go over to Universal Studios, we need to get ourselves a king cake today. Now, savor it, not like Nova, which is gone. We have a Great Dane.
Oh, yeah,
She's 130 pounds, big dog.
There you go.
And we bought her a pup cake at Sprinkles, and it's like this big. She basically just, literally, she woofed it down. I don't even know if she tasted it. So, what do you guys think of the king cake?
I always think like
I was honestly shocked. I thought it was just going to be like fudge with sprinkles on it. When I'm not a big sprinkles kind of like whatever.
You get that flavor.
Yeah,
But it's really sweet, really sweet. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I think we need to get, since we got all three of us. He's going to take your trash for you. So I think we might need to go get ourselves a king cake over in the other park today, since you guys are with me to try to eat it. So thank you, Amelia. Appreciate it. Have a great one. Look at those pans ready to receive some freshly made chocolate fudge. Boom. Good morning, Charles. Welcome in. Oh, man, it smells so rich, too. Look, it's so cute and fluffy. Peanut butter bacon fudge. I don't know, Chris, but you should suggest that flavor. I'd try it.
I can't believe it's spring breaking guitar so happy.
What's that?
People get rides.
Well, because people are running to the rides. They don't want to stop in for fudge, and it'll get busy later. Cutest Death Eaters in ever. Travis says, by the way, Green Gots, Escape from Green Gots was topped at 45 minutes during the day on Saturday. That was pretty low. It'll get more than that today. Good morning, Carol.
I love the little. What's he called?
What's that?
Blanking on the name now.
The what?
This guy.
See, now I would think of it as well. I'll remember it in a couple of seconds. The little yelling, crazy little. They'll knock you out if you're not wearing that.
Right.
Yeah, thank you.
I always blanking on the name.
Mandrill. Like a mandrill.
He's not a monkey.
Well, you don't know. Maybe when you take them out of the pot, they have a bright, big rear end. Good morning, Don. Good to see you, Carrie. Firefighter says Jersey saltwater fudge is the best. I wouldn't mind trying that if you've got some to share. Coco's like, yep, it's the Mandrake. Kevin says, how about a sandwich at Blondie's? Had one last summer over in the Toon area. We'll let you guys help us figure out what we're going to have for lunch today. I have a feeling, though, Susan's going to be working on that. Something tells me we might be finding ourselves some options with pie.
Where'd pie even be?
So you can get some, pizza is also considered to be a pie.
Okay, I guess that works.
Yeah. So. Happy Pie Day,
Still get
Jeff.
that perfectly circular shape.
Well, I'm just glad he's eating cupcakes now. I thought that was awesome. Thank you guys for sharing that experience with us in January. It feels like Christmas in here, like cold. It's even got some Earl the Squirrel. Earl the Squirrel!
You can have him on a pillow.
You can have him on a plate. You can have him on a pillow. You can have him on a pen.
You can have him in a
Earmuffs.
candle.
You can even have him on a little hat.
You can melt him into a candle.
Hey, select Earl the Squirrel's 30% off.
Ooh. Do you have the shirts?
And get yourself an Earl the Squirrel shirt.
These are all. They don't have a name.
Hmm?
I don't want any shirts. No for
You
sure.
can get you an Earl the Squirrel shirt, 30% off.
We can
Maybe.
get the Earl candle. Smells like Earl.
It does not smell like squirrel. It smells like a Christmas tree. We telling people they got squirrel scented candles. They're gonna come in here. I want the squirrel. I want a squirrel's candle. Ah. Oh, that's one. That's one. One fried squirrel.
It smells like chicken.
Good morning, Leo. Heather says, good morning, Owen and Caleb. All right, Jen. Have a good one. Welcome in, Drew's Magical Legacy. Good morning, good morning. Welcome to the Islands of Adventure.
in both parks.
You can see the Hulk.
I didn't realize we had stands in both parks this year.
Here, if they can walk out, we'll walk out and take a look at the overall park. Now, guys, for 2 reasons, we won't be riding a lot of rides today. We will be showcasing, enjoying time in the park, grabbing some food, maybe seeing some characters, but due to one, many of the rides here at Universal contain intellectual property and proprietary items that, for reasons we can go into deeper, but basically we are not allowed to stream, video, or take photos of. So, like for instance, as much fun as the Velocicoaster directly in front of us is, we cannot take any devices onto the Velocicoaster for streaming.
They have a metal detector.
They have a metal detector. You can't even take on your keys. The Hulk, same way. Only a couple of rides here and there that will allow us to stream. One being the High in the Sky, and even that's questionable at times. So we'll be, perusing the park, doing some walking in, looking at some cool merchandise. The olive oil over there looks like it's under some renovation.
Over there last time, maybe, but that construction wasn't there before, so maybe that's why.
And yes, there is lots of copyright music here in the parks. It is a challenge. Pure protein! Naomi found a bug in her coffee the other day. It's pure protein!
That is disgusting.
I'm not used to my coffee walking around. What's that? What's that bug doing in my coffee? Well, it looks like the backstroke, sir. Yeah, SeaWorld's very much the same way, Drews. SeaWorld plays all kinds of music. Actually, I got a copyright hit when we were doing the Mardi Gras parade over at French Quarter over at Disney. I was showing you guys one of the parade floats, and of course they're just playing really rockin' DJ kind of music out there, and showed up in a live stream. What can you do about it? Huh?
Cups. What happens to
They're back there.
time you want to reactivate?
Okay, yeah, we can.
What happens to the arch? What happens to the arch?
Where's the arch?
Someone just stole a section.
The Grinch stole the arch.
How the Grinch stole the arch?
It's gone.
How the Grinch stole the arch?
Wow, it is. It's gone. I haven't seen that. So normally we have ourselves a little over there, and it's obviously being repaired. Woohoo! Good morning, Terry. Welcome in. If I could be any one attraction cast member or team member, I probably would enjoy doing that. Can we go through the zoo? We haven't been through the zoo. If I ran the zoo, we could check that out. Travis says it was there on Saturday. It's gone now, Travis. Wonder when it comes back.
So upsetting. It's just a one little detail, but it's just so wrong.
It's weird to have it gone like that. Good morning, Disney Running Mom. How are you doing today? Speaking of running, guys, a week from today. Oh, look, a little bird's getting nesting materials. That's exit only. This is Suzo, Carasuzo. All right, let's go check out if I ran a zoo. If you guys are interested in running a week from today, over on, we can go too near or too far. A week from today is the open registration for the upcoming Wine and Dine. I'm nervous. I'm gonna get shot with water. Uh-oh. We'll have to go down. You guys ready to go down?
Can you go down?
Go for it. This is what happens when people follow us. All right, go for it, guys. Next week is the registration for Wine and Dine.
You okay? Are you okay? Are you
Remember, watch your head and watch your language. If you guys are interested in running in the Wine and Dine and would like to maybe join us as we do some running, what's in there?
What?
That's funny. You gotta look in the windows. It's a Prue. Look at the Prue.
Ah, it's funny.
Look at the Preep. Go for it, Owen. Welcome in, Evan. Funny. Uh-oh, we got a couple of them that are closed.
Now, this is the
Okay.
area you should be scared of.
Yeah.
Or outside.
So, there's the other side of the cave. So not everything is open in here. All right, who's gonna demonstrate it? Do it, Owen. Step up on the stepper. All right, step it. Come on, dude, you can do it. Do it.
Wow.
Woo!
It's gonna. Anyways, now
Star Tour. I'm glad you could join us today. Water areas. Water areas. Oh my goodness, I'm afraid I'm gonna get wet. All right, so we got a cool water area here. Little river going through. So if you're on a hot day, this would be really cool to check out. What does that button do?
it's the way to trap people inside the cage.
How you take a shower?
If you do not turn that on.
Go get in the middle of it.
Trapped forever.
You're caged. Good morning, Jeffrey. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to run 2 or 3 different thoughts at the same time. But no, seriously, if you guys, Owen and Kayla are operating our water features today. If you guys are interested in joining us for the Wine and Dine, either running or just doing some of our meetups that are going to happen next year for that weekend, we are going to be having a introductory seminar to Run Disney this coming Thursday. All right, put your hand on his belly, then he'll choose O. I'm confused.
Tic-tac-toe.
Now you can play with my friend Tic-Tac-Joe. Put your hand on his belly, then he'll choose the O.
If you look, you got the.
Oh, there's a. Gotcha. But I would love for you guys to join us this Thursday night. We will be having a live stream seminar instruction live stream with our friend Calvin, who will be there to show you how to sign up for this upcoming Wine and Dine. We'll give you information about our Magic Crew meetups, at least the initial itinerary, and then we'll have a live Q&A. It will be this Thursday starting at 7:30 p.m. The stream is on our channel. Go find it, give it a like, put a reminder in, and come over and ask some questions. And we'd love for you guys to sign up next Tuesday and come run with us in November. So more information, let us know. Good morning, Grim Reaper. Wash them, Caleb, wash them. Woo, you must take a bath and be clean in my zoo. It's the one thing some animals just don't like to do. This one, however, thinks it's quite fun. He got here last Tuesday at 1:20. It's a cold morning to get sprinkled.
At least it isn't the water cage. At least it isn't the entirety of Bill Trap Barge.
Don's like, I may have some questions. Feel free. All right. If I ran the zoo, kind of fun little areas in
Yeah, I
there.
like that area. It's
This
fun.
is just his take. We typically have made a clever.
If you guys are just joining us, good morning and welcome to Universal Orlando Resort. Starting off at Islands of Adventures this morning. If you're popping in and weren't one of the ones who helped us out yesterday in getting likes on all the channel streams, live streams for the week, make sure to hit that thumbs up this morning. Love to have you guys help us get YouTube on our side. Yeah, we're gonna take the back way. The road less taken. That's not freaky at all. Just do it again.
Where's that coming from?
The speaker up there, dude.
What's that supposed to do? That's so weird.
It's Horton hatches a egg. Look, this is the egg. It's Horton's egg. There's all kinds of little nooks and crannies, Rob. This is one of my favorites. Good morning, Jason. Welcome in. So if you've never signed up for a Run Disney, you're going to hatch it. You got to get all the way up on the egg. Get all up on there. We'll be glad to answer some questions, help you guys out.
Thanks for a great photo op because, like, since it's tucked away back here, there's usually no witness.
So Jordan, do you know what a cost would be for a park pass for both parks and Universal for a day? It does, like Disney, change the season to season. Imagine that it's probably going to cost you about $167. That's just roundabout for a park-to-park ticket for a day. Of course, with Universal, the more days you go, the cheaper it is. And there is actually a Florida resident special on right now that if you buy 2 days, you get 2 days for free. So yeah, the more you buy and the more promotions come up, they have some good ticket promotions every so often. So if you guys are interested at any point in going, reach out and let us know. All right, I need to get up there and try it now. I want to see if I can hatch the egg. I can hatch the egg. I'll break the egg. Here.
There, get up on it.
You have nothing to do and I need a rest. Would you like to sit on the egg in my nest? Honey, get up here. Guarantee, look at me. I guarantee you, there's so many cool things in this report. I can just buy something in your first shop.
This is the quality stream content right here.
This is what we do here.
This is the stuff.
Sitting on eggs,
Yep.
waiting for stuff to happen.
Okay, come on, Big Bird. Here.
That's Sesame Street. That's at SeaWorld.
Bound Park. Me when I see world.
No, seriously, guys, if you ever have any questions about pricing or would like some quotes of staying and doing a Universal vacation, send us an email. Susan and I, Travelmation Travel Agents, would love to be able to send you a quote. No obligations, no costs. Even if we book and plan your trip, there is no cost for our services. We get paid a commission out of what you pay normally, so you don't have to pay a dime more than you would if you called Universal yourself. Travelmation is a premier Universal preferred hotel or travel agency, so let us know how we can help.
I want just the shirt with the picture. Oh my God, that's so cute.
Good morning, Paul. Paul's watching from Pennsylvania. Yeah, that laugh was creepy. Good morning, Carol. Snow shower. Universal Day. Welcome in, Coach Packing. He's helping out. He knows. Universal app, it doesn't seem maybe quite as user-friendly. It's a little different. It doesn't require as much planning on a regular basis. You do need it, though, to check on wait times. You can use it to mobile order a few food items and check for things like if you were coming for Mardi Gras, it will tell you when the parade is. And even if you want to set up a standby wait to be on a parade float, you'd use the Universal app. All right. Do they have it open? The new one, you mean? If it's open. The map does not show you where you are in the parks, no. So this morning, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. I was going to I was going to find Christine H just sent over a PayPal for us today. Hey guys, Christine sent over $30 so that we could recharge our drinks for today to keep everybody hydrated. Thank you so much, Christine. We need to do that next. Great. I was going to find your name and say thank you, but the closest I can get, we've got Chris, Christian, Christina, and Christopher. So the closest I can get is Christina. Can we just do it this way? Christine, thank you so much for the PayPal. Yeah, we need to recharge our cups. Yep, nothing but highbrow humor here, folks. Oh, is there a Christine over here? Here we go. I knew I could find one eventually. There. But I think Christine will be thing one. So is there going to be a lunch poll today? I'm going to leave that completely up to Susan to see how things are going. My wife Susan is in the chat watching along with our other moderators. And I don't know, maybe she'll do a... if she can get a selection together of some possible pie day things, we'll wait to see. If not, we can always choose something on our own. But if we do put up a lunch poll, you guys will get to choose what we get to have for lunch today. Now, Cat in the Hat is one of the rides in which you cannot take video, you cannot photograph inside the ride.
I mean, I don't want to subject our viewers to horror.
Yeah, it's quite traumatizing.
Sure, the mummy might be scary, but it is no Cat in the Hat.
Good morning, Teresa.
Halloween Horror Nights wishes.
Thank you, Roma Food. How are you doing today?
Honestly, they can make that into the house and just take out the track and just walk through it.
Do they have any dad thing shirts? Oh, yeah, they do. You can pretty much get a dad thing, a mom thing. There's all kinds of things in there. Hey, let's get on a ride where they shoot you with water.
Welcome, boys and girls, to our fishy ride.
Welcome
We have
in,
a full
Mark.
adventure where you won't stay dry. Come on in and buckle
Good morning,
up tight.
Jamon Scott.
Stay in your seat and enjoy your fish flight.
I want to see if I can watch it go around once. Good morning, Shy Bean. How are you?
No. Oh, is that why she wants to go with me?
What hatches first, the egg we were sitting on, or the ostrich eggs on Kilimanjaro Safari? I'm betting on the one we just sat on. Let's try not to stand in front of the sign so they can see it. If you follow the instructions when you ride the ride actually gives you instructions on how to avoid the water sprays that are on the side of the ride. So if you listen to the instructions on the vocals, they will tell you whether to go up or go down. Good morning, Justin. Welcome in, Hidden Atlas. Yeah, we'll watch the water rides today, Meet Queen, but we're not riding them today.
Enjoy your swimming.
Good morning, Maury. Good morning, James. See, they're spraying water. They have water sprays at the bottom, the middle, and the top. So it will tell you when it's going to spray the top, the bottom, or the middle. And certain people are getting shocked right now. Yeah, they're getting wet. So, some of the looks on their faces are pretty funny. Rob says, listen to the instructions and do the opposite. That's pretty much your game plan for life in general, right? Well, I think the feeling of water being thrown into your face, Naomi, would probably, help with the sickness. They do not. Matter of fact, we've had people get called out on the ride. They've actually stopped the ride before, and there is very strict signage out front that no photography or video is allowed inside the ride. We've been on the ride before when they've actually stopped the ride and told someone to put their camera away. The Carousel. There's nobody riding the Carousel. Must be down. Oh, it is down. They got some team members working on it. One of the frazzles is being frazzled.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, the technical terms talking about this ride must be so, like...
EJ says that he thinks the instructions on one fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish lied to you just to get you wet.
April Fool's Day. We reversed the one fish, two fish from.
The Onceler.
That would actually be hilarious, though.
Listen. I'm listening. I'm listening. I don't hear anything. Oh, it's telling you the story now. Listen.
Now I'll tell you what the Lorax told me.
That's the problem about the Lorax. Nobody ever wants to listen. Welcome. Good morning, Anna Marie. How are you? Morning, Dave. Yeah, I put the schedule up because we're only allowed to have 5 park reservations at a time. Generally, we have our schedule up the week before, on the weekend before. So,
Delay.
by the way, the official term at Universal, a ride is never down. It's just delayed. So you'll see that in the app. You'll see that on the wait times as well. Good morning, Elaine. Welcome in. Chris, like it's also a great day for an adventure in Jurassic Park. Oh wait, that's Jurassic Duck. Which is also a really good movie. Jurassic Duck!
Hungry unfed raptor versus modern duck.
Go get some moose goose and goose juice.
Yeah, we can go activate our cups. Let's go do it.
That's a tongue twister.
Moose goose juice and goose juice?
Moose juice and goose juice. You wouldn't think it would be so hard to say, but hell yeah.
Sweet little smile.
You're not even holding anything.
He's like, check out the candle. It smells like who? 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 The candle. It smells like who? Yes, it does. No, the candle. What is it? Who does it smell like? Yes. The candle. It smells like who? I don't know. There is a Zamp in the lamp. They still have the holiday.
Happy holidays.
Dashing through the no.
Oh, yeah,
That's what a lot of people are doing right now up in the north, right? Dashing through the no.
That is the
I'm not
entirety-
going
That
outside.
is the entirety of California.
Welcome in, Mac Dog. It's so weird to see all the stores just empty at this point, but you know there's tons of people out there.
Dear Lord.
All right, let's find the dad shirt. Where's the dad thing shirt?
Mother
How about the father of all things? Aloha, Disney Daddy-O. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a blessed Tuesday. I know if we're cold, you guys are probably a little chilly. The father of all things. And it says inside the cup, Universal Studios. $17. Oh, it's 17 exactly. My lucky number. Any more dad stuff? That I love these.
Thing 1, thing 2, thing 3, thing 4.
That thing is my sister. That thing is my brother.
If that was on any other shirt, it seems so rude.
It's funny.
That thing is my sister.
Mac Dog said just changed over to snow here in Lowell, Massachusetts. Now, it says compared between Disney and Universal, which park has lower crowds during spring break? It's really hard to do a direct comparison. But let's do this. How about remind me when we stop for a meal, Naomi? I think it would be a good idea. And thanks for the inspiration. Let's open up the Disney app and open up the Universal app. Let's compare some wait times. Let's see what the wait times are.
I'm our favorite thing.
Good morning, Rachel. Welcome in. Dashing through the no. This is actually a cool shirt. This is a ringer. I like the style. It's $28. It's not a bad shirt. Party animal. Trust me, I'm a doctor.
They really want to sell the party animal shirts.
2 for $44. I got a sale on those. And of course, Universal Orlando. Gail's like, yeah, the white stuff's all still here. Margaret says it's snowing in Connecticut. What about in Kentucky, Walt? How's it doing up there? So let me ask the boys the answer first. I got my answer. So Don wants to know, what is the worst ride for motion sickness at Universal?
Motion sickness.
I mean, I know what my answer would be.
I would have to say
Simpsons.
The Simpsons?
Yeah.
They both said The Simpsons. The Simpsons is a large simulator ride. It's very similar to, well, not in the same way as Star Tours. It's more like Flight of Passage because you've got one vehicle sit in front of a very, very large screen in which it is a very chaotic ride through a cartoon world. You're going through roller coasters and it shakes a lot. It's a virtual ride through a theme park. It's Krusty Land. And Susan can't ride it. It makes her very nauseated just because she doesn't do well with motion sickness of that extreme. So the boys both say the Simpsons ride. I would agree that is something that will cause you if you have extreme motion sickness. I would say Harry Potter and the Forbidden Journey.
Oh, yeah, that would be the worst.
Harry Potter and the Forbidden Journey, you shake a lot and you move a lot in your simulator for the Simpsons, but you're actually sitting in a seat that you're in an arm and it will move you around. And at one point it does lift you up almost
That would absolutely
90 degrees
destroy
on your
you.
back. So if you're not used, there's one thing about a simulator, but that motion is not simulated. It is actual motion. So I would say if you have extreme motion sickness, be wary of the Forbidden Journey and the Simpsons ride. I agree, Travis. Back to the Future was better. Welcome in, Jolene. How are you? Good morning, Lucas. Oh, Walt says it's snowing. Ugh. All right, let's get in line. Christine was nice enough to fund our drink recharge. Owen's got our drink cups, all of them. Would you like me to hold one for you? You look you look stressed. So we have our cups.
Anybody else want anything?
So we have our cups to get recharged this morning. And so it's once you have the cups, it's like $10.99 to recharge them. So we're just going to get them recharged and get a drink inside of it. Now we have enough different cups that we can do different ones. So we were all going to use our Mardi Gras cups today. And someone goes, if we use our different styles, then we can tell them apart. So good morning, Angela. Welcome in. Disney Lisa says the Forbidden Journey makes me so motion sick, and Simpsons once and done for me. So I guess you guys agree with me. We love the rides. The boys and I both ride both.
But we understand why people that have
Yes,
vertigo
if you have vertigo or some motion sickness, we understand it can be a rough
completely.
one. Hello, recharging. First one on. That will be it for now. All right, can I get you to hold this for me for a second?
Sure.
This is one of the places where you can refill. Most stands like this will allow you to recharge the cups, as well as refill with a drink, and maybe even a slushie depending on the location. From here or not the?
What?
From here or the freestyle?
Yeah, do you want a drink or do you want an ice?
I'm a drink. I would take a drink. So.
And I can get.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got the spooky cup, I guess.
Alright.
He's douche.
Now, again, why do we promote these? And I say we do promote them. I don't shy about that.
Not
I have
really,
no
no.
reason not to be forthcoming and honest. These are great. To recharge them is a great deal. Being the fact that a drink will cost you around $5 when you have a meal. This will cost you $11 without an annual pass. With us, we get it for $10. We can refill it with ices and drinks all day long. And why pay $10? I mean, why pay $5 a drink when you can pay $10 for drinks all day long, especially on hot days, and get refills? So, highly recommend grabbing one of these. The more you buy, the cheaper they are. You can see here. And then for the cups, you buy one, it's 18. You buy two, they're 16. You buy three at a time or six at a time, up to six at a time, they're 14 each. Each additional day is $11 to recharge it. So basically, you pay $3 for the cup the first day, and then after that, you just pay to recharge it. Owen's going to go refill his drink over here. And the other great thing about Universal, the freestyle machines. Oh, they have the Mezzo Mix over here too. It's a German Coke with orange in it.
I'm not the biggest fan of Mezzo Mix, personally.
Good morning, Donnie. Welcome in. Thorin says Simpsons is brutal. Can't do that ride, but no problems with Forbidden Journey.
I got the spooky cup shirt assembled.
The spooky shirt. There you do. You have the Halloween Horror Night shirt and the cup.
I have this energy.
Ooh.
You have this energy. You have 20 plus energy.
Dude, I had a dream last night. No lie. I had a dream last night. This just goes to show you, I can't even go to sleep without thinking about stuff, about what we do and how we do it. I had a dream last night that I was in the commercial. Let's put it this way. I was living the commercial where Universal announced all of their Halloween Horror Night houses for this year. But I wasn't, let's put it this way, I wasn't an actor. I wasn't being paid.
You were the guest that was just scared to death?
No, I was just hanging out doing my own thing.
You were just like...
And it was in the middle of the night, things had got kind of spooky, and all of a sudden I found myself inside the live release. All the houses, all the creatures, all the scary things that were in the Halloween Horror Night houses for 2023 all came after me in my dream last night. I could tell you about who was in my dream, but then someone might hear this and think that these are real houses. But it was frightening.
You just say it. Universal makes it a real house, and you're famous.
I was in the movies. I was riding the movies last night in my dream.
I can't wait for the Cat in the Hat house.
The Cat in the Hat house.
The Gremlin's house.
Happy Pie Day, Rob! How you doing today? Hope you're having a great Pie Day. Everybody's waiting for Poseidon's Fury to start. Remember, pie makes the world go round.
You know that like a lot of people don't like pineapple on pizza, but did you know that people have started combining strawberries in pasta?
Strawberry pasta?
No. No. Like strawberries and penne pasta.
Rob wanted to know, was there a Stranger Things house in my dream? There was not. There was not.
There was one for famous band Bare Naked Ladies though.
There
More house is that.
there was a Jack the Clown, but not as a house. Rob G says, sounds like you need a therapist. Yeah, that's not debatable. Rob says, I think I saw that commercial. I hope you didn't see the same commercial I did. It was frightening. Even when I thought it was over and I was through it, it just restarted. I was just continually running from these things.
They're collabing with SeaWorld in the Sesame Street house.
Casey Riker Ryder, as a mathematician, I love Pi Day. Gotta love Pi Day, right? Pies. Welcome in, guys. If you're just joining us here live from the Universal Orlando Resort, we are here at the Islands of Adventure. Now, Owen says he has never seen or was not aware of the Pearl thing, but they have it here at Universal as well. You can choose your oyster, and you pay $17.98, and they will pop your pearl open and see what's inside. Just like that. Different sizes, but you can do that here as well, Islands of Adventure. Somebody's gonna miss that. Good morning, Tammy. How are you? Christopher's putting up a challenge, you guys. Pecan pie. Well, is it pecan pie or is it pecan pie? Because you know, he says pecan pie is the best. Just saying. How about we ask you guys, what is the best type of pie?
Either key lime or lemon meringue.
All right, let me survey the boys because they obviously have some definite opinions. What's your favorite type of pie? What is the best type of pie?
It would have to be either key lime or lemon meringue. Pecan pie would be nowhere near that. It's got to be key lime or lemon meringue. Key lime.
So I'm gonna say.
Definitely.
I'm gonna put this up so everybody knows what we're talking about. What is your favorite type of pie? You say key lime, or lemon meringue. I don't know where you got the lemon. I don't know where you got the lemon meringue from.
Pizza steps in.
So, are you agreeing with your brother?
Yeah.
Can we just document this in stone that these two are in agreement on something? They actually agree. So, Doran says I'm with the boys. Key lime is by far the best.
I feel like you would say something somewhere along the lines of like a cherry or a peach pie.
Diesel Down says any kind of pie. I kind of have to agree with that too. So, Rachel says Michigan tart cherry pie.
Wow, that's very
tart cherry.
Try that.
Pirate Terror Sailor says blueberry pie. I think one of my favorite pies that I've ever had was in Los Angeles, actually in Santa Clarita. They have Marie Callender's restaurants, and they have a bakery at the front. You can get pies, and really good deal on the pies. That was the first time I'd ever seen a sour cream blueberry before, and that was really good. Susan and I used to stop by that bakery and pick up the sour cream blueberry and some of the other sour cream pies I'd never had before moving out to California. Disney Lisa says pumpkin or banana cream. I don't know. I don't know if I've ever had a banana cream. If I have, it's been a while. Jeff says depends on the year, and it's pecan pie, not pecan pie. So let me throw something in there, Jeff, just to make it a little bit more difficult. So I got to throw. Oh, I'm locked. There we go. South Georgia. I'm from South Georgia. In Sylvester, Georgia, they are the peanut capital of the world. That's their self-proclaimed title. They produce and distribute more peanuts than any other area, town. So, Sylvester, Georgia, look it up. It is the peanut capital of the world. My hometown, Albany, not Albany, New York, Albany, Georgia, is in fact the pecan capital of the world. We produce more pecans, and we claim our city is the pecan capital of the world. But we don't call it Albany if you're from the area. We call it Albany. Albany, Georgia. And in Albany, Georgia, we produce pecans because we make up our own words in South Georgia. And so we have pecans in Albany, Georgia. So if we are the pecan capital of the world, I kind of have to say, I kind of get away with saying pecan sometimes, you know, in an ignorant way. I'm okay with that. But I think one of my favorite is the, not just a pecan pie, but a bourbon pecan pie. All right, things are so busy here today. Look, our Hagrid's motorbike adventure is queuing up back here, way back over here. That's really far back.
That is 2 hours, 15 minutes.
2 hours and 15 minutes of wait. Diesel down says coconut. Chocolate cream, says Terry. Ooh, Taylor agrees with you, Terry. Karina says, I love my grandma's homemade apple pie. Now, you know, Dollywood just opened back up for the season. And at Dollywood, you can get yourself a slice of a gigantic pie. They have an apple pie there, and it's huge. One slice is $20. No joke, no lie, no exaggeration, no hyperbole. The fact of the matter is, you can look it up. It's $20 for a slice of their pie. To get the entire pie, $239. That is $240 per pie if you want to get an apple pie over at Dollywood. So I think we need to try it. Dolly, I know you're not watching, but if one of your people is, if you guys would like us to come and hang out at Dollywood and come try your apple pie and see what it's like, let us know. We'll make some arrangements. Cherry pie, says Casey. Coconut cream pie. Do. Oh, it's sing along with the fountain today. Hello. How are you today?
I'm awesome, thank you. How are you?
We are a little bit on the chilly side today in Florida.
No.
Yeah, for us Floridians, we get cold easily.
I guess.
So we are trying to avoid the water as much as possible.
So you decided the best way to do that would be to walk up to a fountain.
Yes.
That makes a lot of sense.
Hashtag Florida man.
Yeah.
How are you doing today?
I'm awesome. Look at me. I get to sit in the pool all day and talk to people.
Oh, that's
My life is awesome.
that's nice. Oh, it feels good to be chlorinated every now and then, isn't it?
Everyone wishes they had my job.
So today is Pie Day. We're asking people what their favorite type of pie is. What's your favorite type of pie?
Mud pie.
Mud pie. That is awesome.
Thank you.
I love your type of view. That's an awesome view of life there.
Thank you. What's your favorite type of pie?
I would have to say lemon meringue.
Lemon meringue.
Yes.
Why?
Uh,
Topping part of the top and the baking part of the bottom.
I just deal with the meringue to get to the lemon.
I see.
I just put up with it, right? It's really just the lemon.
I see. You just need a lemon and you'd be fine.
Exactly. So I noticed that they've got lots of guests around the back of you, but no one's talking to you. Are they a little? They're nervous. They are. It's. It takes about 2 hours to go and say that, and that's about how long the queue is. To say the whole name, it takes you a while. Well, I hope that you get a mud pie for Pie Day today. That would be wonderful. Have a magical afternoon, and we'll see you next time.
Awesome.
Bye. That was. Da-da-da. Woo! I asked him what his favorite type of pie was. You know what he said? Mud pie.
Mud pie.
Mud pie.
Okay, he wins.
He wins. He wins.
Infinite Nobel Prize, he wins.
Boom! Immediately.
World peace. everybody can agree
Dun,
on
da, da,
that.
da.
Also, we can now squirt in 360. That's scary.
That was fun. Welcome in, Jackie. I hope that you guys.
The first thing you do is welcome to the fountain. Yeah, okay, good idea.
Yeah, I'm going to sit there and have a conversation with the water feature. Which is why you'll notice I'll talk to anybody. Good morning, everybody. All right, Susan says the lunch poll is up. Guys, you guys can see it. We can't. It's your chance to vote what's your favorite option that Susan put in. We don't know what those options are. So feel free to respond to them in the chat as option 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, however many there are. We don't know. Try to convince your friends in the chat to join with you in voting for your favorite one. Later on, we'll be closing the lunch poll. Susan will tell us where to go and what to order. And we hope you guys have the best of luck in getting your favorite option to be chosen. And Susan says option 1, by the way, seems to be new. So if the option 1 wins, which I don't know what that is, we may be looking at something we've never tried before in the parks. So yeah, we are looking at a 2-hour wait right now. 2 hours and 20 minutes.
220.
220. Julie, we're going back to the conversations. Today's Pie Day, and I didn't get to see everybody's comments, but we would love to know, what's your favorite type of pie? Julie says it's the apple crisp.
Apple is a good choice as well.
Sydney wants to know, does cheesecake count as pie? It doesn't.
No,
It-
that's cake.
It doesn't, but I'll still accept it. I'll still take it.
It's cake. It's in the name. Cheesecake.
Well, I don't know. It depends on how it's the consistency of a pie sometimes. Good morning, Vegas Planner Girl. How are you? Good to see you. FM Ever After says it's hard to choose when you haven't had anything to eat and everything. You look to be hungry. You see crowds everywhere. Look at the line for butterbeer today.
The butterbeer queue is the shortest line on the park. Oh no, it's probably short.
I'm just showing everybody how crowded it is here. Good morning, Maria. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great morning today. Hey, let's walk out onto the balcony and watch the Velocicoaster a bit. So happy Pie Day, everybody. Thank you for coming in and having some fun with us today. We all have things that we have in common, and certain things may include our favorite types of pies. So I'm just kind of putting it out there. What is your favorite type of pie? Let everybody know in the chat. If you find somebody who agrees with you on the best type of pie out there, let them know. If you guys have something in common. Shannon says all pie is better a la mode. You know what? I am not one who agrees with that.
I feel like it's still in a fan.
I'm a little OCD, Shannon, and I don't do well when you put ice cream on certain pies because then they mix together and they get sloshy. And so I get a little picky sometimes with my pies. I know a lot of people love it. Brian says the peanut butter pie. Which is funny because as soon as Brian said that, Justin just sat there and doubled down on that peanut butter pie.
Such a smooth coaster.
We have people like, all right, we're getting on a cheesecake train. Cheesecake train! Is it weird that I mainly enjoy the crust of the pie? No, I don't think so. It depends on the crust. I mean, how it's made. I myself, one of the things I like about lemon meringue, I like the lemon, but I like to eat it with the crust, and it's really good together. So I can see that. Maggie says, I bake a mean pecan pie for my husband. He loves it and it's fave. Now, do you have a pecan pie or a pecan pie? And we'll have to see. Stevie says, I love a banoffee pie. I don't know what a banoffee is. I'd be willing to try it out, though. Phyllis is a sweet potato pie. Sweet potato. Now, this is another argument that I get in with people every so often. Can you tell the difference between a sweet potato pie and a pumpkin pie? If you put both of them together, and I try each, I could probably tell you which one's pumpkin, which one's sweet potato. If you give me just one and ask me to tell you what it is, it might be a little harder. The Bryans are all about the peanut butter today. Daisy loves the coconut cream. Good morning, watch me glow up. How you doing today? We're talking about our favorite pies for Pie Day. Because, you know, pie makes the world go round, and it's very important, so. Rob just found out what a banoffee pie is, and now is it banana coffee? Is it a banana coffee? Is it a combination of the two? Because if it's banana coffee, I think I'd try that.
That does sound good.
Yeah, I think so. Abigail's like, Grandma's buttermilk pie. Disney Mom, coconut custard pie. Oh, Stefan says a banoffee? Frozen banana and dulce de leche. Oh yes, I would try that. Where can we get that? Random Dent's going for the steak and ale pie. See, now we're going in the savory, meaning that Pie Day can both mean dessert and meals, or like a savory entree. Which I told the boys we may end up having some. Look at this table, by the way, over behind
The dark, evil table.
the three broomsticks. This is not dark and evil. This is very comfy. I'd love to have a meal over here.
The hoarding table. Take it over there.
FM Ever After. Sweet potato pie is delish. I think it's got to have the right topping on it. Daisy also likes the blueberry pie. Like I said, I like the sour cream blueberry. Ooh, a coffee chocolate chip pie. Now I'm getting hungry. Sam's favorite pie is either an apple pie or a coconut custard. You know, they say apple pie is like the all-American pie. But, you know, I've only had a couple of apple pies that have made me like go really insanely crazy over them. And I think most all of those have been like an apple caramel. When you put apples and caramels together, that's a lot of good taste right there. But Ann and Fam says love an apple pie or a mixed berry pie. I bet a mixed berry apple. Line's so long today, even the restrooms have standbys. Gotta love it. Remember, if you gotta go, get an express pass. Sharice is like, get a Frito pie. That's a pie. It works. That counts.
Okay.
Now we're going into savory. Dawn's like, how about some chicken pot pie?
Okay, if we're doing pies,
Oh, go ahead.
if we're putting cheesecakes in there, do we legally have to say that pizza pie is also a discussion?
Yeah, well, pizza pie, yes. Pizza's round. It's already a pie. So we're good with pizza. Good morning, Mayor of Chickapin Hill. How are you? Karina says I should have a apple pie from Idaho. What makes it? Is it made with potatoes? I agree. There's not too many pies I can say that I don't like. The Frog Choir.
As you might imagine, we are quite proud of our school, which has a history dating back over 1,000 years. To celebrate, we would like to present for you the Hogwarts March.
Good morning, Anita. I have not had an Easter pie. It's not made with rabbits, is it? I like your thoughts on that one. You guys are just joining us. Welcome to Universal's Islands of Adventure Parks. We're listening to the Frog Choir over in Hogsmeade.
We do have to head back to the council, but before we go, we'd like to say for a moment to take the staff here on the platform.
Welcome in, Fallen Star.
Get ready here as well. Here we are then.
Welcome in, Tanya. Glad to have you with us.
Today. Do stick around. The side of the spirit rally will be out in just a bit and we'll have to them. And so then,
Oh my gosh, Rob, that seems very convoluted. And as I would love to take you guys through the queue, and we'll do that, maybe not today. Right now we are. This is spring break. How much is it?
75.
It will take us an hour and 15 minutes to go through the queue. We'll do that on a day. We can come back on a day in a few weeks when the crowds have come down a little bit. We'll take you guys back through the queue. We did it a couple of months ago, where we walked through the queue. We showed you guys everything in the queue, and we got to walk through it pretty quickly. So we'll find some good times where it's down. We won't be able to ride and stream, but we can walk through the queue with you guys. So we'll look to do that here soon, when it's not over an hour for waits.
Only in Universal Studios you get the wizarding beatbox.
Yes. Doing good, Fallen Star. How are you doing this Tuesday? Welcome in. One of the most photogenic spots in all of Universal Orlando Resort.
It's one of the hardest bridges to cross in all of
Yes, because everyone's stopping for selfies and photos of Hogwarts Castle.
This side of the dam train?
His track.
Jeez, I'm practicing the death spell. Like, with my hood on.
Oh, he's a Death Eater. He's a Death Pie Eater. Christopher says we need a wand so I can do some spells. We have a wand. Owen's the wand carrier today. He's got it in our Globus Monday special magical travel agents bag that we carry with us when we go to Universal.
I might prefer doing spells and like diagonally.
Diagonally?
Yeah. I might prefer
Not vertically, not horizontally, but
Diagonally.
Yeah,
I might prefer the spells there because here it's just all cramped into one line. Everybody's walking. It's hard to really get a good space to a spell.
Thank you to everybody who's hit the thumbs up with us today. We have 450 likes so far in today's stream, with almost 600 of you guys watching. If there's 150 of you who are watching who haven't, hit the thumbs up button. If you're having a good time, we'd greatly appreciate it. If you take a couple of seconds, hit that thumbs up button and let YouTube know that we're having a good, family-friendly, good time here at Universal. We'd love to have other people come and join us. It is an amazing view, Don. Make sure you get your Quidditch jerseys on.
Do you want me to get it from here?
Oh no! Is that a minion?
It works, Sean. It works.
Minion.
What's that?
Oh, there's just a minion down there.
Oh, there is one lone minion in the water down by himself. He's sunbathing.
God.
Banana?
That looks like something out of a horror movie.
Banana!
Oh, that's horrifying.
He's just swimming, dude. He's swimming. He's having a good old time. Rain jackets or ponchos? Ponchos to me are, they get hot. You're basically, let's just be honest, you're wearing trash bags. If you want something that's disposable, of course you can go that way. Rain jackets, I like to have them preferably over ponchos, but I tend to do the umbrellas. Do the small umbrellas, that way you can dry them off, put them in your bag and keep moving. But, you know, it's really depending on what you do. If you do the ponchos, this is one of the things in which I suggest acquiring before you come. You get a poncho here, it's going to cost you a little bit more money. You grab yourself a poncho in the grocery store or somewhere around. Oftentimes, like here in Publix, even in local areas, we'll have ponchos on sale, even Walmart's, for 99 cents. And they're quite disposable. They're very thin. They don't last for very long. So, you know, grab yourself a couple, use it. And it's no different than using a grocery bag. You can even put it in the recycle.
Jurassic Park, home to that giant castle. Walk in first thing to the castle.
It's the Jurassic Park castle.
It's where they teach all the dinosaurs magic.
No, it's where they teach them math. You can't teach a dinosaur magic. That would be irresponsible.
Yeah, but it'd be cool. Dinosaur casting.
Accio lunch. All right. 130 minutes right now for the Velocicoaster.
Dinosaur.
2 hours and 10 minutes.
Leviosa, so we can pick up his burger.
Couple of things on Velocicoaster to bring up for you guys. First of all, they do have a single rider line. It doesn't necessarily help you as far as going faster, the way that the ride works. 2, recently, Universal has opened up express availability, which was not previously available. So if you have an express pass, you can use it at Velocicoaster. So use it to your advantage.
On the Velocicoaster for Hagrid.
Fallen Star says we need to get a turkey leg. I would love to get a turkey leg and then go over to buy the other dinosaurs and just eat it with ferocity. You know.
I love this turkey leg.
What are you doing? I'm like, I eat it just like this guy did.
It's like so mean. It's like getting a donut and then going to like a gym and just like eating it in front of the window. So that one team, big woman.
So for ponchos, you spent $30 on 2. That seems feasible. Let's have it come over one more time. Will you ever be able to use Express at Hagrid's? I would hope so, but right now, even still, they're doing, you know, over 2-hour waits for standby. So it may have a lot to do with just how the ride is running. Oftentimes you can come through for Velocicoaster and it will be a 20-minute wait on off days. So I don't know if Hagrid's will ever get to that point. Good morning, Love Juice. Awesome, Tanya. If you guys are just jumping in, don't forget to jump into our lunch poll and put your voice into what you guys would like us to try. That's a great, there's a great recommendation right there. Guy just ran by going, it's the best roller coaster I've ever been on.
It's like my favorite that we have access to.
It is a pretty great coaster. I do love it. Inez, I think I come out of this seat here on Velocicoaster several times, not just during the inverted parts. The first half of the ride, you can oftentimes come out of your seat. but there are at least 4 spots on the back end of the ride where you will have a elongated period of time out of your seat for inversions and the roll. But the front half has plenty of opportunities as well.
Yeah. It's a very fun ride. Really makes use of it. Oh, that giant hog.
So this is what I say. Instead of spending $15 on a poncho, buy yourself a cheap one that can be thrown away and use that money for a better experience,
I'm just
for snacks, dining, or something like that. If you guys were to walk down a dark alley and come in face to face with this guy, and he were to ask you to buy a chocolate bar to raise money for his high school marching band, would you give him $3? I would.
I mean, what else would you
I'd
do?
buy 2.
Would you just die?
Hey, Rod. On my end, it's not showing, so I can't always tell. But there are certain spots here and about the parks where cell service can be a little less reliable, especially if a lot of people are streaming or using their devices as well. But we tend to keep moving, so we'll be out of those spots soon enough, hopefully. Megan says I'd buy the case. I'd buy the case. I'll just take all of them. Give me all of them. I'll have all of them today. Would you guys like to see a live dinosaur hatching today? It would be kind of cool if that was something we could see. Sweet. I think they're going to be having a live dinosaur hatching today. What do you guys think? You want to stick around and see a dinosaur get hatched? Phyllis insists I would buy them just to keep you from eating me. It's a great ride, Eddie. It's an amazing ride. Love it. Oh, and what do you want for lunch? You want this one? What you want for lunch? Sunny
I
side.
don't know. I'm not in the mood for eggs.
Okay.
I can't eat it. It's not good.
Good morning, Julianne. Would you guys like to help hatch a dinosaur? How about name one? What would you name a dinosaur if you were to get to name a dinosaur?
Probably, I don't know. It's hard to really. You've got to find something funny to name it after. Because you know it's funnier when you have like a funny name.
I would, like Sarah. C-E-R-A, Sarah. Like,
You haven't seen it, have you?
It?
You know.
No.
Looks a little bit like this.
No.
Seems to be a little confident. Don't worry, we have the most trusted equipment to find it.
I didn't know that it was loose.
Oh, but we try not to make the biggest deal about it, but don't worry, folks, we will find it. Reported to your locus animal control activities if you find it. We are also expecting an imminent hatching event soon, so stand by.
Sweet!
Yes,
Awesome! It got loose.
I don't know.
I don't know what it is either.
It's
It.
Yeah, it got loose. Its name is
As long as I don't step in it, I'm okay. But now I'm nervous.
I think I want to step
Woo! Talk about ankle biters. Oh, Jacob, I hope you get to feel better soon. Take it easy. Rest up as much as possible. Hydrate. And when you can hang out with us, we'll try to keep you distracted. I think we're going to hatch one of these dinosaur eggs soon, so we're going to stick around for just a moment. If you guys have never seen a live hatching. Kristen says she saw something. We're looking for it. It is loose. So we'll have to see. If you guys are joining us, we're down here in the, the Dino Research Center, down here at the bottom part of the Discovery area in Islands of Adventure, where we're being told that one of these eggs in front of us is getting ready to hatch this morning. And we hope that you guys can stick around and see what one looks like and what's going to come out of it. And I don't know, if you guys were in charge of naming a newly hatched dinosaur, what would you name it? Yeah, what would you name it? Well, it's not loose. They know where these guys are. So the question in the chat, what would you name a dinosaur if you could name a dinosaur? Dino! That was funny. I bite. I bite. Rexosaurus. Well, I'm glad you can hang out with us, Barbarella. Like I said, it won't be just a few moments now before we get to see one hatch. And we kind of have front row seats right now, so why not take advantage of that, you know? See, John, I would name it Sarah, C-E-R-A. Sarah. Like Triceratops. Yeah, that would be a cool one. Turby! Turby! Charisse would name it Curtis or Trevor. Hey, Dean. So I did put it up last night. Are you not able to sign in for some reason? Let me know if I can help you with that. But we did put in the meeting code, actually the link for tonight's patron call. I'd love for you guys to join. After the live stream, I'll make sure to get it to you, Dee. But yeah, tonight, guys, don't forget that our patron call is coming out tonight. I want to make sure you guys can confront it. Did they find it? It's baby dinosaur time. Baby dinosaur time. Hey, Mayflower! Name it Tiny. Oh, that would be a cute name.
Yeah, see, it's cracked.
Oh, look. It's cracked. There is one that's ready.
Dr. Sparks? Yes. Dr. Dorian? Yeah. Oh, you're both back there.
Hello.
Hi, how are you?
Well, we're doing great. How are you?
Oh, you know, vibing. Oh, hey, friends. So, alarms are just going off. None of you guys heard them, but the alarms are actually an IAQ, which means imminent hatching event. A lot of fancy words for this egg is going to hatch. So, folks, take a gander right here. At this egg in the middle, all the cracks on. You're going to see that this little one is ready to go. We don't have much time. Let's get right to it. Good morning and welcome to the Jurassic Park Discovery Center. My name is Dr. Appleton Azar. In the back, we're joined by Dr. Angelique Dorian and Dr. Sparks. How's it going, y'all?
Let's go.
You guys ready for another baby dinosaur? Now, friends, yes, you're going to witness the birth of a living, breathing baby dinosaur. Don't freak out. But at this time, we're going to need all the short humans to the front, tall humans to the back,
come on up.
those fancy TV screens above you. They're going to live stream this whole event for about like 3 minutes. And then you can't see anything anymore because the camera won't move it. Now, I must ask, has anyone ever seen a baby dinosaur hatch before? You have? So everyone else is first timers. All right, cool beans. Full transparency, folks. You can't rush Mother Nature. This process will last anywhere from 5 minutes to 5 hours. So, the question is, how long are you all willing to wait? 4 minutes?
Well, we're done.
5 hours? We'll take it. Dr. Clark, Dr. Dory, you ready to go? 5 hours. Now let's see. Never mind. I was going to have some good carnivore. Have your friends get your cameras ready? She's popping on out. Let's see. Ooh, friends, we have a carnivore this morning, and she is B-E-A, beautiful. Hello, little one. I'm going to do this minor shell extraction if you don't mind me. Thank you. She didn't like that. All right. Do you guys know your dinosaurs? Well, we're going to find out. Friends, we have a carnivore this morning with a very unique toe claw. She's a little bit aggressive, and her name means swift feet. Does anyone know what kind of dinosaur she is? I heard someone say it. Shout it out.
Velociraptor!
There it is, friends. You are looking at a velociraptor. Now, she's going to grow to one of the most dangerous predators here in Jurassic Park. As you all can hear, not even a minute old, she has so much attitude. Now, there's actually a lot of things I can teach you folks about velociraptors, but I'm going to go on for like 6 hours. So, Dr. Sparks, come on over. Yeah. You don't like to babble a lot. So,
Hey, what's up?
tell everyone a cool fact about velociraptors.
Ah,
Wait, you're blocking the baby.
Well, I'm blocking the bit. Oh.
There we go. All right.
Well, you see, velociraptors are dinosaurs. Right?
Yes, that is technically not wrong.
It's true, very
It's true.
Something that they don't know.
Something that you don't know. Okay. Did you know that velociraptors are actually cheetah speed? They run very fast.
Yeah, I know that.
Right? Nice.
Righteousness. Well, hence the name Velociraptor. Our raptors are a bit modified in a way. They're faster than cheetahs. The fastest raptor on property can run about 6 to 8 miles per hour. It's absolutely terrifying. You cannot run our raptors. Another fact, Dr. Sparks.
Another fact. Okay, did you know velociraptors come in different colors, kind of like donuts and Skittles?
Yes.
Right?
Yes, they do change colors a lot. The ones we make here are tiger stripes. Eventually, over time, they start to just change out to whatever their environment is. That's really neat. Good stuff, Dr. Sparks.
Yeah, I got you. I'm going to retreat to the back.
Okay, have a good one. Now, velociraptors are also part of the dinosaur group most close related to birds, which are theropods. In nature, they will lay eggs weighing about 2 pounds each, which then incubate 90 days before hatching. Dr. Dorian, come on over.
Oh, great. Yeah.
So, do you mind telling me about how long it takes for our baby velociraptors to mature?
Well, I want to see his name now. Do you guys know how long it takes for a velociraptor to become a grown-up? Okay, how long do you think? A long time, yeah, that's true.
A long time is a long time.
It takes 1 year.
That's
1
right,
year,
folks.
and she's going to be 6 feet tall.
Oh my goodness.
6 feet tall, 500 pounds.
Scary.
A really big dinosaur.
Very scary.
Our raptors grow very, very rapidly. But they're still pretty cute. I think our raptors off to a pretty good start, though. Don't you think, Dr. Dorian?
I think so.
And speaking of good starts, we have
Sounds
a
good.
prehistoric tradition here at Jurassic Park, where we let our guests, that's all of you, have the very first crack at naming our dinosaurs. So, at this time, would anyone like the opportunity to name our baby Velociraptor? Because she does need a name. Doctors, no. No. Have you ever named one before? What you got, my friend? What was it? It can be anything you want. Dr. Sparks, come on over. We might need an assist.
Pardon me.
Be nice.
What would you like to name it? Do you want to work together?
Do it to it. You can name after your favorite food, favorite color, your favorite type of cheese. So you gotta pick a Gouda name.
See how she looks. She's got really cool stripes.
She's lemon scented. She's not lemon scented.
I like
She's on the front.
Dr. Azari, we're going to work with that lovely color she has. We're going to name her Stripe. She's got these stripes on it.
I'm here for it. Friends, say good morning to Stripe. Our newest tiny terror. And my friend, for naming our dinosaur, he gets some legal paperwork. Congratulations. Now, if anyone wants a picture of Stripe, come on over to the glass. Don't worry, it's safe. The glass is brand spanking new. Why is it brand new? I'll leave that to your imagination. It's like narcissism people that always go along.
That's brand new.
But all gets our Jurassic Park. Put that out there.
Stripe.
And like the past 3 days. What did that happen?
So you can
That's
always check on your
awesome.
dinosaur anytime you want, okay?
Right.
Yeah, take a
Welcome
picture
in,
with your
Stripe,
baby dinosaur.
everybody.
They're cute now, but as they get older, they get really, really scary. Usually after like 3 weeks. Honestly, it's quite terrifying. Hey, friendo.
Can you turn around?
Say hello to your owner, Stripe.
Okay, turn around.
Perfect. Don't move a muscle. He's right behind your noggin, okay?
1, 2, 3.
Awesome sauce. Don't forget to visit every now and then, okay? We'll take good care of your dinosaur for you. Friends, I want to thank you for joining us here this morning to see how life begins here at Jurassic Park. And don't lose sight of one thing. This was all started by a mosquito. Take care, everyone. Catch you guys on the flippity flop. Dr. Sparks, Dr. Dorian, it's back time. We gotta get her cleaned up.
I helped you with the last one. I am not helping with this one.
Come on.
No.
You barely helped with the last one.
Well, I handed you the shampoo. Do you know how much
That does not count. You actually have like,
A lot of effort to hand the shampoo.
rinse, repeat, you just handed
I have a rinse repeat. That is not in my prerequisites. That's not on my resume.
Who wants to give the baby raptor a bath?
I'll take you just one.
Trim its nails. Trim its nails. Yeah, we got to get going. So, yeah. We'll see you guys next time. Happy hunting. Woo, bath time. If you give a raptor a bath, that's a new children's book.
If you give a raptor a bath, you will be in
It's
the
only
hospital with multiple
it's only
lives.
about 3 pages long. All right, thank you guys for joining us this morning for a little bit of dinosaur hatchery.
A little bit of dinosaur DNA.
We get to see the DNA of a brand new baby raptor named Stripe. Little guest down there, she got to name it, and she get to take home the official certificate saying that she is the one who named the baby today. That's kind of cool. So if you guys are coming through the Discovery Center and you hear that, that means one of our eggs is about to hatch. Come over and check it out.
We forgot about it.
Oh, it's somewhere. I'm just going to think we should just keep moving.
Hope they find it.
I hope they find it too before it finds us.
That really would be good, wouldn't it?
You know what? I shouldn't care about this as much as I do, but I love these toys.
Look at its little arms.
Show it how it works. You move its tail around and watch. Make it work.
This one moves a little bit better, but like.
Welcome in,
Give me the burger. I'm hungry.
Oh, that's great to hear, Jacob. Good morning, Pam. How are you doing today? Remember, this was all started by a mosquito.
I love that. That is such a good line.
This is a kind of cool hat.
Beta 5C,
This is a youth hat, though, isn't it?
yeah.
It's a cool hat, though. Welcome in, Orange Bullet. How you doing this Tuesday?
Here you can buy some of the dirt that you
Baby dino! I know, it's a fun experience, especially if you have a dinosaur fan in your groups. Make sure to check that out. We had a brand new baby Stripe come into the fold this morning. If you guys are just popping into today's stream, welcome to Universal and happy Pi Days. We're celebrating March 14th, 3.14. Pi makes the world go round, so we're celebrating Pi Day today. I think I probably would have named the baby dinosaur Cutie Pie, because it's, it's Pi Day. It's born on Pi Day. I'm sure dinosaurs love pie. Caleb, I think we need to explore Camp Jurassic today. I think it would be a good thing to do. I'm going to love him and hug him and call him George. Hello, George. George doesn't move much anymore. Welcome in, loser dork face. I think you've been in it before, but I didn't get a chance to personally say good morning to you yet. So guys, it is 11:11. Let's go ahead and put a time limit on our poll. And Susan, if you want to pick whatever time you want to close it down, you want to give it 10 minutes, give it 15 minutes. Well, let's go ahead and put it down to just a few minutes left before we get started, because we're going to need to grab some lunch. It's busy here at spring break, so we don't want to eat at 12 o'clock if we can avoid it. So if you haven't voted yet, guys, go ahead and do so. I love this sound of the Velocicoaster over this wall. Can you throw pies at people? It's preferable that you eat the pies. But, you know, I don't know what the rules are in Canada, so
Here,
I say go for
here
it.
in Ear to Ear Magic, we support ending pie cruelty. They're to be eaten, not to be thrown at people.
Don't waste food. Make friends.
For only $10 a month,
Make friends. Eat your pies.
you can help these pies be eaten, not splattered.
I will remember you. Well, what's the point of toys if you don't play with them, Chris? I mean, come on. All right, guys, so the poll will close in 8 minutes. You guys have less than 10 minutes. Go ahead and put your vote in. Owen's going to be catching up with us here in just a moment, and we're going to keep making our way around. And if there's a tie, we're going to need some help. Vote away. Vote away. Good morning, Onyx Chrono. How are you? It's a beautiful day here today, Trisha. We have got, I think, a lot cooler weather today. Our high today is 73 degrees. You can see it's beautiful blue skies. Tomorrow is going to be 69, even cooler than it is today. And then going 78, 85, and 76 throughout the rest of the week. Possible rain over on Saturday. So it was 56 degrees when we pulled into the parking lots this morning. It's warmed up a little bit, but nice, beautiful spring break weather. But funny thing is, it's colder now than it was even, say, 2 weeks ago. And if you guys are just popping into today's stream, do us a favor. Make sure to hit that like button before you get started into the chat.
Life choice.
So greatly appreciate that, guys, as it pushes and it helps our analytics with YouTube. And the more likes we get, the more it is YouTube will invite some new friends to come in and have some fun with us today. And if you're new to Ear to Ear Magic, good morning. Welcome in. My name's Chris. I have my boys with me today, Caleb and Owen. And we're going to grab some lunch here in just a few minutes after we close the poll in just 6 minutes. Trisha says it's 25 degrees where they're at. No, thank you. 73 sounds absolutely perfect. So Paula, you guys are going to have so much fun, especially if you have your Unlimited Express Pass. You can purchase those per day if you would like when you get by, or if you take a look at and stay in one of their preferred premier hotels, you can get your Express Pass complimentary with all those staying in the room. So when you guys reach out to us and ask for a travel quote, we can price out those hotels that come with the complimentary express and take advantage of it. It's really nice to be able to skip some of those lines. It feels a lot better too when you see some of the spring break lines. Naomi says I'll take 73 instead of 44, and that's just in Georgia. Good morning, Ashley. Doing great, Onyx. Jennifer's like, I like that kind of park weather. Put me in the 70s any day. Well, Caleb is officially, all of our kids are out for spring break this week. So Caleb doesn't have any official classes. He does have some schoolwork he's catching up on.
Yep.
But I convinced him he can take one day off to come and join us at Universal. And Liberty is back home catching up on some maths. And that's a good day to do maths here on Pi Day. All right, you there? All right, we've been waiting for you.
Has the
Hello,
closed
Disney
yet?
Houston's. Our poll closes in 4 minutes.
4 minutes.
So we'll keep making our way. Let's go. Okay. Oh, I wish they still had the dining passes, but Crystal, they actually during the pandemic they stopped the dining pass, so no longer have the dining option for here at Universal. Now you can't do that over at SeaWorld or Busch Gardens.
Looks good at Busch Gardens.
Happy Pi Day, Adam! Wow, it's weird to think it's 36 degrees in Tennessee, so it's got to be colder up farther up north. All right, so let's give a good watch of the Velocicoaster here, go by a couple of times, and then we'll wait for instructions on where to go for lunch. If we can get over, here we go, here we go. Good morning, Sebastian the Crab.
Calling number that like one like just touch for free. You definitely go like you can definitely go out your seat and make it like that. Looks like it's completed.
All right, let me turn my gimbal back on. Hang on 1 second. I forced the gimbal to turn off. There we go.
Want to send me a photo of the poll being done?
The poll is closed.
And the winner is Chicken and Thunder Falls Terrace.
Susan closed the poll a couple minutes early, like 1 minute early, because you guys have been doing a tie for so many, so she decided to take advantage of one being ahead of the other. And the winner is Thunder Falls Terrace for the chicken and ribs. Now you guys can choose whatever you want, and that's perfectly fine. I'll grab something. I'll grab the chicken and ribs. And I don't know. I don't plan this, guys, because I have no idea what the options are. But I stopped because I knew we're about to close the poll, and I was afraid that if I walked one direction, every time I keep walking right when we're about to close the poll, I always walk away from where we're going. I guess today I would have walked toward it. Thunder Falls Terrace is right up here on the right. And it is a great quick service, good food. and we'll share it with you guys. We'll check out the options. We'll have some lunch. We're going to do some comparison on standby wait times. Naomi earlier in the stream asked, what's busier for spring break, Disney or Universal? I say let's check out our wait times and we'll compare them between the two and see which one has longer wait times. Pardon me. By the way, guys, you want to refill your cups before we go inside? Okay. Or you can mobile order still here. Good. All right, so let's do this. Let's go. Let's do mobile order. We'll just do it that way.
Where are the menu options?
So let's pick a place to eat. Do they have pie? They might have pie here. If they have pie, we might have to order pie. We'll see. All right, you guys got your phones out?
I got the menu.
All right. Owen is checking out the menu options.
So there's char grilled ribs, chicken and ribs, roasted pernil, which is kind of like a pork shoulder, particular type dish, chicken and roasted pernil, smoked turkey leg. So as you were saying before, you could get turkey leg and eat directly for the rafters.
Oh, Bob, thank you so much, Pam.
Really spotty.
Do we need to eat outside? Okay.
Rice bowl.
Well, let's make the order and then we'll head back outside. Just choose what we're going to get first. You know what you're having, Caleb?
Yeah, looking at the menu, I think I know what I want on block.
Well, we're being told that the signal's a little spotty in here, so let's head back outside and see if we get better signal. Oh, my back. There are tables outside. Let's see if that makes it any better if we go outside the building. I'll go outside, I'll refresh. You guys tell me if it's gotten any better. And let me do a quick refresh, guys, just to make sure we are doing good. And I'll be back with you guys in just a second. All right, tell me if that's a little bit better. It's lunchtime. You guys have chosen Thunder Falls Terrace.
Honestly, out of all the places,
Knog? I don't know if they have Knog on the menu, Travis.
What's Knog?
Knog.
What's Knog?
Knog. We wish you were Merry Knogmas. We wish you were Merry Knogmas. We wish you were Merry Knogmas.
Can I get the smoked turkey leg?
Smoked turkey leg? Okay. You gonna get a turkey leg? All right. All right, Owen, what are you having?
Gonna be the rice bowl with the pernil.
What?
The rice bowl with the pernil.
Pernil. Okay. Pernil.
Pork rice bowl.
Got it. And I think I was told I am getting the chicken and ribs. With corn? With corn. All right. Now, menu prices here are, items are a little more expensive here than say maybe some of the other quick service places, because you know, if you're gonna get a hot dog or a slice of pizza, of course it's gonna be a little less. But we're talking smoked turkey leg with all the sides is $16.49. Owen's rice bowl with pernil is also $16.49. We already have our drinks, so we don't have to worry about that. The chicken and ribs platter with both chicken and ribs, which is what you guys selected in today's poll, is $18.49. Today's lunch total. It's thinking. It's thinking. Think. I'm in my thinking lunch. It's still thinking. Wonder what it's thinking about.
It is.
You ever wonder what it's thinking about when it's just thinking? It's just thinking.
The food here is going to be, like you said, a bit more expensive, but in terms of not just in Universal, but food park food in general, this place has really good food. Really high quality. It's just a quick service, not even a restaurant, it's a quick service.
Yeah, quick service. All of it says it's snowing in New York right now. We'll provide you all kinds of non-snowing things to watch and to enjoy. Julie says, I just looked outside, it's snowing. Oh, what is going on here? It is frozen. Let me try this again. Better? Awesome. Better? Sarai. Parquet. Butter. Parquet. One of these days I'll have to take you guys over to eat lunch over at Volcano Bay.
Ah, I never actually thought about that.
They got good food. They have really good food over there.
Like, how... Is there only one quick service, or more than one?
And their ice cream fusion is pretty good too.
Ice cream fusion?
Oh. Okay, hang on. One. All right, now it seems to be working. Now it stops thinking. Apply this card. Now, because we are pass holders, guys, whenever you order mobile order, you can scan your mobile code and get your discount. Just like that. 15% savings off of lunch. So our total for lunch is $46.58. Check out. And order. Order is received. Enter table number. Our table number is 81. Put in the table number. There we go. Let's scan the table number. It says sit back and relax. We'll bring your order to your table as soon as it's ready. So one of the great things about mobile orders, they'll actually bring your food out to you. There we go. Julianne says Thunder Falls is always a nice meal. I've always had pretty good food here. I've had pretty good things. I've always enjoyed it. Maggie View says I have turkey legs in the freezer. Turkey legs for lunch. Got turkey legs at home. They're gonna have turkey legs with Caleb. So, hey, we just got a PayPal. There's nobody else out here. So we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you so much, Special Eddie. Special Eddie just tipped $10. Thanks for putting up with the crowds today to give us the stream. Well, we want to show you the good, the bad, the beautiful, the ugly, the downright despicable, awesome, absolute, wonderful, and everything else there is about hanging out in the park. So thank you so much, Special Eddie, for giving us an opportunity to do that. And thank you again for the $10 PayPal that allows us to afford to do what we do on a regular basis. So thank you, Special Eddie. Appreciate that. I hope you're having a great day, and I hope that even though things may be crowded in your life, that somehow you can find a little pocket like we did today and enjoy a little quietness. So it is a beautiful day. Thank you, Special Eddie. Spookily says we're leaving today and spent 2 days there. Very fun experience and great rides. Thank you so much, Spookily. I'm glad you guys did have a good time. And I hope that you'll come on back and have some fun next time you guys are ready to ride the movies. It's a beautiful day for a picnic. It really is. Disney Houston says, I'd never make it in the north. Can't handle the cold. Here it is, 56 degrees and we're freezing this morning. So Spookily, if I may ask, what is the, because we're foodies, we like foodies. What's the best thing you had to eat? I think somebody earlier asked a question and I didn't get a chance to answer. What's the best pie at anywhere in Universal? But what's the best thing that you had to eat while you were here? It's great. Volcano Bay food is awesome, Samantha.
Compared to say like Thunder Falls, how would it be like greater than or less than? Like the food there.
The food?
Yeah.
Than the rest. Some of the food I actually like better than.
Really?
Yeah. Like
I had that must.
Others is it's on par, but some of the things I had over there were really really good. Tim Stott, do they ask for a tip on the app? I got a tip for them. No, they don't. No, they don't. No tips. So yes, it was before the annual pass holder discount. It was $50-something, $55. After the annual pass holder discount, it came up to $46. So not too bad. I forgot to look at the desserts. They have cheesecake. We've already determined the cheesecake is not a pie. So that doesn't work. They have, for desserts, they have a brookie, a chocolate chip cookie filled brownie, a key lime cheesecake, a tropical fruit cup, and a chocolate chip cookie. So no pies. No pies available here.
Just a wannabe pie.
So, just the non-pie. Almost a pie. Key lime, not a pie. Pie. So. It's not too, honestly, it's not too bad considering when you'll see the food, good quality of food and a good amount of food. Now keep in mind, our drinks are already paid for. We'll be getting refills on that. You guys want to go ahead and get your drinks, or do you have what you need? I'll be right back. In Ratland, even if you went for fast food, it would probably be $35. With these guys, it could be. I mean, if we went to certain chicken places, yeah, we'd still be spending at least $32 to $35.
Which is why we have the rule that whenever somebody brings that up, we say Red Robin's cost us too much.
We can get a Red Robin. You guys can eat as many sizes as you want. Now, mind you, Our boys and lady likes to eat salad, so they eat a lot of salad.
That is I have taken an oath to every time we mention that we want to go eat there to be like, Red Robin's costs just as much.
Not too bad, Terry. It's very pleasant out here. And matter of fact, just to show you guys where we're at, we're right outside Thunder Falls Terrace, and we're right beside Kong. We can actually hear Kong's music.
I much prefer Jurassic Park's music personally. There's a wider variety of instruments and it'll cycle through it.
Kong is like dun, 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 dun. Over and over again.
Like there's a part where in the Jurassic Park theme just has so many different variations on it throughout the loop.
So the last time we looked, Teresa, it was 2 hours and 20 minutes. We'll see what it is now. So while we're waiting for our food to arrive, let's talk about our wait times. Wait times. And I'm going to do it by wait times. So and let's take out the water rides. We're not going to do water rides. So we're going to say what are our shortest wait times for Universal. We're going to go from the shortest to the longest, and then I'm going to jump into the Disney app. I know it's not fair to compare, but we are. Let's see what our wait times are compared to Disney because it's spring break. So the Carusosa, which was delayed this morning, is 20 minutes. Hogwarts Express ride over from Universal is only 25.
Wow,
it's actually,
that's good.
Normally
That's one of the longer ones.
Storm Force Accelatron, 25. King and Kodos' Twirl and Hurl, 35. Men in Black, 35. One Fish, Two Fish, Red Fish, Blue Fish, 40.
What do you mean One Fish, Two Fish is longer than Men in Black?
Yes, Red Fish, Blue Fish is 40 minutes. Now, it's 25 minutes to ride from Universal Studios to Islands of Adventure on Hogwarts Express. To go back, it's 45. 45 minutes.
That's more what I guess usually is.
Cat in the Hat, 45 minutes.
No.
High in the Sky Sue's Charlie Train ride, 45 minutes. The Simpsons ride, 45 minutes.
Okay, that's fair.
E.T., 55 minutes.
What? E.T.?
Pteranodon Flyers, 55 minutes.
Okay, that makes sense. That one's always really popular.
That's always a long line.
Yeah.
Race Through New York starring Jimmy Fallon, 55 minutes.
If that was an hour, I'd just be like, huh?
Transformers,
Hour.
65.
Why? Did you just skip over 60?
Yeah, there's no 60s. Flight of the Hippogriff, 75.
Wait.
Okay, that's...
Fast and the Furious.
No.
Fast and the Furious Supercharged, 80 minutes.
Why?
Hour and 20 minutes. Amazing Adventures of Spider-Man, 80 minutes.
Okay, that's more understandable.
Revenge of the Mummy, 85.
That's understandable.
Harry Potter and the Forbidden Journey, 90.
Understandable.
Yep.
Harry Potter and the Escape from Gringotts, 95.
That's pretty good.
Hollywood Rip Ride Rocket, 100. Incredible Hulk, 100. Hagrid's, 115 minutes, just shy of 2 hours.
Better than it was before. So how much is the Velocicoaster?
Despicable Me.
Wait, what? No!
Minion Mayhem.
No!
2 hours.
Why? Why would you wait 2 hours for Despicable Me Minion Mayhem?
Jurassic World Velocicoaster,
Wait, oh wait, no, what?
130 minutes.
That makes sense. But Minion Mayhem.
Skull Island Reign of Kong.
No, that's
130 minutes.
Why?
The two longest rides in the parks right now are Velocicoaster and Kong.
Why Kong?
Kong.
Why Kong?
So some of those really did not need to have those times.
Despicable Me Minion Mayhem.
Despicable Me is 2 hours.
Why?
2 hours.
Is there really such a Main Street attraction just because it's at the front of the park?
So that's Universal. Let's head on over to Disney, shall we?
Are you just gonna do like one park?
Let's play around. Let's see what we get. All right. And All right, we're gonna go all the way for all the parks, from the shortest to the longest. Before we get into Disney, I want you guys to make a vote. I want you guys to make a guess. Hi.
Thank you.
Turkey leg. Awesome. Thank you very much.
Utensils and condiments are going to be right up the counter.
Perfect. Thank you.
Oh, okay. Imagine needing utensils.
Well, I'm gonna need utensils. Let me take a quick photo of all of our food, guys. So the food has arrived. The food has arrived. Yeah, chicken and ribs. This is what they voted for me today. Chicken and ribs.
No, I remember this being a bit bigger, but I'm not gonna judge until I've fully eaten it. So
Owen's already making claims.
it was just in a bowl. It was just in the bowl last time I had it. This a plate.
No, this is a bowl.
He's got the
Well,
same
it was
bowl.
bigger. It was bigger. It was bigger. Like it was like this high and it was deep into it. Yeah, that's the only
They
reason I'm
changed.
judging.
They changed the. Let me get that turkey leg. This is Caleb's. While we're eating, I'm just going to turn the
let me go
camera to
get
Caleb, and you guys can watch Caleb go to town on this turkey leg.
I'm gonna go to somewhere.
Okay. So this is Caleb's turkey leg. I'm going to throw it to him just like I would feed a T-Rex. So I'm just going to pick it up and throw it at him, and then he's going to walk around the park for the rest of the day like this. This is Owen's rice bowl. The rice, cornmeal, the plantains, the black beans. So Julianne, we actually didn't get. We're going to try to save desserts for pie for today. We're going to see if we're going to find some pie, and they didn't have any pie here. We didn't count cheesecake as pie, so it smells pretty good. Thank you. So I'm going to let you guys. I want everyone to vote in the chat. I'm going to go through Disney's wait times real quick. I want everybody to guess, and I'll let you guys vote or guess in just a second. Chat, what do you think? What rides do you think have the longest wait time at Disney right now?
Peter Pan.
And which one do you think has the shortest?
Okay, that is a pretty good guess for Peter Pan.
Peter Pan all the time.
Go Tiger says Owens doesn't look like enough food for me, let alone a teenager.
Yeah,
It does seem a bit smaller portion than what he's had in the past.
I'm gonna keep an open mind and wait until I've actually eaten the entire plate. But
open mind. Welcome in, Christopher. Need a loan for the price of lunch. Yeah, well. No cheesecake. Cheesecake isn't pie. All right. So Go Tiger says at Disney, the longest wait time in all of Disney is going to be Rise of the Resistance. No cheating, guys. No cheating.
Okay, that is a pretty good guess.
Don't be looking. Don't be looking.
I'm gonna say for Magic Kingdom, it's probably gonna be Peter Pan. For
Trisha,
Epcot,
Trisha says Mine Train. What do you think?
I think it's gonna be Peter Pan.
Peter Pan?
That one's like infamously long for no reason. Like,
I will say this, Elaine. If people come to Disney World to ride the Snow White ride, yeah. You mean Seven Dwarfs Mine Train? Gotcha. But I say if they were going to ride the Snow White ride, that's in Disneyland. They'll be waiting forever. That's Seven Dwarfs. Megan's like Flight of Passage or Rise. Nicole says the shortest is going to be Teacups. Nick is Rise is the highest for sure. Mine Train or Peter Pan. Disney Houston cheated and already looked.
I feel like the shortest one is going to be something you wouldn't expect.
Leanne says Mine Train will be the longest. Carousel of Progress will be the shortest.
Oh,
See what it's like.
Can you really judge Carousel of Progress on wait time?
Yeah. Does a banana cream pie sundae at Toothsome count as pie day? Banana cream pie? Yes. Yes, it does. Now you put that in their heads.
This is so hard to eat because there's like some bone stuff at like the very edge of it. Very tough.
All right, so shortest wait times at Disney. Swiss Family Treehouse.
Oh, come on!
Enchanted Tiki Room. 5 minutes.
I'm sorry, the Swiss Family Robinson Treehouse does not count.
Muppet Vision 3D. Vacation Fun. 10 minutes.
Okay, that's just sad. Muppet Vision's a good show.
15 minutes are Mickey's PhilharMagic, Prince Charming Regal Carousel, the Walt Disney World Railroad, at Fantasyland and Frontierland, and at the front of the park, which those don't really count. And then 20 minutes, Meet Olaf, meet and greet, not really a ride. Walt Disney Presents. 25 minutes for Grand Fiesta Tour, which is kind of shocking, dude. That's not too bad. And it's a small world. It's tough to be a bug. 25 minutes. There's my dipstick. Living with the Land, 25 minutes. Laugh Floor, 25 minutes. People Mover, 25 minutes. So let's go to the longest Disney wait times. First of all, Carousel of Progress is closed right now, temporarily closed.
You lose.
You're out of that one.
Good day, sir.
Rise of the Resistance is closed.
Oh my God.
Pirates of the Caribbean is closed. So those are taken out of the mix. The three longest wait times, let's just make it 4. The 4 longest wait times in Disney World right now in spring break at almost at noon on Tuesday. Coming in at number 4, Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. 135 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
2 hours and 15 minutes. Number 3, Millennium Falcon Smuggler's Run.
Mm-hmm.
140 minutes.
Okay.
Number 2, Slinky Dog Dash.
And number 1's Peter Pan.
140 minutes.
I'm telling you, it's gonna be Peter Pan.
And number 1 longest line, keep in mind Rise of the Resistance is out of the mix because it's closed. The longest ride right now at Disney World at 205 minutes, Avatar Flight of Passage.
Ah!
You know,
I'm so sure on Peter Pan.
Peter Pan is
no,
right
Peter
now
Pan is long,
at,
but that.
Peter Pan's at 80 minutes.
Well, like,
I mean, it's still unbelievably long.
Flight Passage is long, no matter what.
Tower of Terror, Frozen Ever After, Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway, Mine Train, Toy Story Mania, Test Track, Kilimanjaro Safaris, and Navi River Journey, Expedition Everest are all longer than Peter Pan right now. That's pretty crazy. All right, so I'm going to turn the camera around and let you guys, or unless you want to talk for a second. Okay, I'm going to let the camera go to Owen. I'm going to get a refill, and then I'll jump into my food.
Oh, don't put that there.
I just put the gimbal in your food. It's not that big a deal. Let everybody.
It adds
Let
flavor.
everybody
It
have
adds flavor.
let
Like
everybody
all the
have a taste.
flavor
Everybody
that's been
wants to-
stored by the table is now in my dish. How is everyone doing? Currently at Thunder Falls, I am dining on this, the rice bowl. It is a bit different in like size and portion than what I had last time, but I'm keeping an open mind about them, so I'm just trying to like go through the entire dish, and so far it's really good. Love that the beans come sprinkled with cheese. The rice, you can very easily taste the cilantro. You have a lime to help season the pork a bit. And it's all displayed very nicely. Not now, because I kind of somewhat butchered the look of it, but it was very, very well displayed. So right now I'm pretty satisfied, but I can't say the final verdict until I go do it inside thing. Hi Naomi. Hi Samantha. Hi John. Hi Eddie. It is really good. It is really good. This is Thunder Falls. I mean, for quick service food, this is pretty much like restaurant style food But quick service. There is a reason why we'll say time and time again about how good this food is, and it does deserve it. It is a bit more pricier, but it's good food.
More pricier?
More pricier.
It's much more pricier and expensive as it.
No, the food is not, the bowl is not spicy. It does come with lime, and there is cilantro in the rice, but other than that, there's not really any spice to it, so if that was a concern, should be okay. Hi, Wendy. Hello.
Grab it back. Just eat some more.
Mmm. Oh, that sauce is really good.
Here. Show them how to eat that turkey leg.
Well, it's very tough. Like the skin.
It says it's tough. Do you think it's been sitting for too long? Like it's just gotten a little, is it dry?
Maybe.
Maybe.
It's a bit hard to.
A bit hard to chew.
Mm-hmm.
No. Hello. Everybody's eating off of bones today. So this is the ribs, and it just falls right off the bone.
That is a good rib. The meat just falls right off.
Okay, this is kind of gross, and I'm going to apologize ahead of time.
Oh no.
I do apologize. I've seen other people do this, and I want to try it.
Oh, I already know you're in it. Just go ahead. Go ahead, do it. Get over it.
Want to do it?
You can't put it back in the box now. You already adjusted it. Oh, that's good. That's clean.
I felt like some a cartoon character would do.
Mmm,
Yeah.
Next thing you need to do is just take your finger and go, ooh, don't mind if I do.
Lori says you need to get some barbecue sauce. Sauce it up. No, Tiger says, for me, turkey legs always smell amazing, and you get into it and it's disappointing.
I think that's the
I
bottom.
think I've had good days and I've had bad days with turkey legs.
I'm really gonna just be a rule that
I can't believe he ate the whole thing.
if you are working the intercom interpretations, you have to end up every message with a roar.
I think that should be a rule in just Jurassic Park total.
Oh, great. Now they're saying birthdays. There we go. Roar.
Why can't he pull off a hat trick?
Like Jurassic Park.
Can we get a 3 for 3?
So, and yes, Genie Plus over at Disney today is $29.
Ooh.
Yeah. A 3 for 3. He did it! Let's go! 3 for 3.
Wow. Because of the spring break, this ride you may be waiting for an hour or even more. So be prepared for that.
Roar. Roar.
We are set to announce one of the pterodons.
So Heather, what you're hearing is from Pteranodon Flyers.
I'm very sorry.
We're gonna, after we finish eating today, we're gonna take you guys
Roar.
over and Camp Jurassic. I'm gonna show you some of the experiences over there. We're gonna shoot Caleb with a water gun and check out some of the caves.
Why me?
We need to give you a shower. We need to give you a bath. We're just We're just gonna like throw
the-
shampoo. We're just gonna like take a bottle of shampoo and just throw it on you and just spray you with the water
Of
gun.
the
That's
three of
gonna
us,
handle the scrubbing and you can
of the three of us,
shampoo.
Caleb is the one who likes to get the coldest the most.
Use the official Jurassic Park technique.
Neil Life says Caleb prefer the turkey legs from Disney or Universal.
Yeah, the turkey legs from Disney.
I think both are just.
Huh?
They're not the best. But I think they'll do you well if you need a lot of meat. A lot of meat on the bone, it's hard to get to it.
A lot of calories in the turkey leg too. I mean, I know it's snowing where you guys are at, and you know we're in the 70s, and for us it's a little chillier than it's been in the past few weeks. So the ribs, very tender meat, right off the bone.
So soft you can eat it like a cartoon character.
Decent flavor. The potatoes are dry. They've been sitting out a bit.
How do you taste that?
Flavor's okay.
Want to try a little bit of the turkey leg?
Oh, no, thank
Pull a
you.
piece off.
No, good. I still got a whole chicken over here, dude.
And bacon? What?
Bacon.
What's the thing between the chicken and the potatoes?
Ribs.
Oh, that's rib meat.
Yeah. We walked past that earlier. Yeah, you won't find that in other parts. So, as a reminder, guys, tonight, we probably, I don't know, this spring break, we may have actually stayed a little bit longer today and just kind of played. But I will be getting back to the house tonight. We do have our monthly Zoom call for our patrons. If you are a patron over on patreon.com, make sure to put it on your list for tonight. Don't forget about it. The call is tonight, starting at 7 p.m. We'd love for you guys to be a part of it if you guys are members of our Patreon account. Starts at 7 p.m. Usually goes for about 2 hours. We're just going to chat and have a good time, hang out with one another, get to know each other a little bit better. You guys can introduce yourselves since you're going to be on video and audio on the call. You can see and hear other people in the chats that you might not normally get to see. You can ask me questions that I might not answer on the live streams normally. So, patrons, the information was put up late last night on the website. Look for the post, click the link, and come and join us tonight at 7 p.m. We will be giving away a Orange Bird lounge fly from the Flower and Garden Festival to one of our top 3 tiers. If you are a stage manager, a director, or a producer, your name will be on the prize wheel. And Liberty will be spinning the wheel for us tonight to give away 2 of her crocheted creatures that she made just to share with the patrons. So that will be happening tonight. If you've always, you know, thought about joining our Patreon group and have thought about it and just never have done it, why not do it today? Come and join us tonight on the call. We'd love to see you guys. And it's just a good time, just kind of hang out. And again, it's just a chance for the community and the people in the community to get to know each other a little better. So go check it out, patreon.com/ear-to-ear magic. We'll see you guys tonight. In other news, if you are interested in signing up for the Run Disney Wine and Dine race weekend for November, this coming November, the registration opens up at, I believe, is it 10 a.m. this coming Tuesday next week? on the 21st. Our normal stream that day, I will be pushing further out so that I will have the capability of signing up myself, because we want to race together, guys. So look for an afternoon stream next week on Tuesday. If you are interested in signing up for the Wine and Dine, are a little concerned and have questions, want to know how you do it, and would like to join us for the Ear to Ear Magic meetups that race weekend, then we've got a special stream just for you guys this Thursday, starting at 7:30 p.m. Thursday night, the 16th. The stream is already up on our channel. We will be having a special seminar style. It's only going to be about half an hour. Hopefully, we're going to try to keep it really short. It will feature our Run Disney correspondent Calvin coming in to tell you all about what Run Disney is, what to expect, how to sign up for the November race next Tuesday. If you're doing in person, or the Friday after if you're doing virtual. And then a little bit of information about what our meetups are going to be like for the Magic Crew. And open Q&A for anyone who wants to come in and ask questions and learn a little bit more about what Run Disney is, or how they can get some tips on training and stuff like that. So we will also be opening up a Facebook group. Previously we had an Instagram group so that people can communications and inspire each other and train. But it doesn't allow you to put information up nearly as well for going back and looking. So we're going to be opening up a Facebook group where you can do search function and look for posts. Articles can go up later on. Calvin's written some articles here and there to help out with the process and training. We'll be opening up the Facebook group. If you guys are interested in joining that, let us know. We'll make that group information available with a link once it's created here on the channel. And you guys can be a part of that. Next Tuesday, while we are signing up for the Wine and Dine, we will be doing a Facebook Live during registration for anyone who's part of that group. So as you have questions, as you're going through registration, you can ask questions and you can be a part of that. So and yeah, Chris, it's just as Susan said, every tier, anyone. Now, it may change in the future as we get, you know, it may get a little harder when it has certain members. Right now, every tier is welcome to the Zoom call. So Richard, we did yesterday. If you go to yesterday's stream, we were in Epcot. You can go over and check it out. It was somewhere around 2 hours into the stream. So go back to yesterday's, one of our replay, and you can watch Guardians of the Galaxy. Good morning, mittens. Or should I say good afternoon? Oh, good afternoon. Good afternoon. Sri says all the food looks good as I roll my eyes and sadly sip my smoothie. Ooh, what kind of smoothie did you get? Is that blueberries?
Yeah. You got like superhero, is that like the big parks down here in Florida? But there's no DC anywhere. Like it's just Marvel.
Well, DC is owned and operated by Six Flags.
All right. I remember Six Flags.
Superman, Wonder Woman.
I love the Superman.
Joker.
Superman was
Batman.
awesome. I love the Superman coaster.
They're all Six Flags. That's why.
I never got to ride the Batman.
What?
No, you did.
No.
You never got to ride the Batman at Six Flags Over Georgia?
No. I was scared.
Well, that's different.
I remember like those one time it was like the perfect opportunity on Chicken Out.
The Batman chicken.
The Spider Ham versus Batman Chicken. Who wins?
Hey, Data Right, welcome in. Cherise blueberries. I love blueberry smoothies. All right. Well, let's do this. I'm going to turn the camera around. Let these boys tell you about their meals, what they liked about them, what they didn't like about them. Then they can review them on a scale of 1 to 5. Let me tell you guys again. We review everything on 3 things: the value, the presentation, and the flavor. And since these guys don't pay for their own meals, value, take with a grain of salt. How much is a Snickers bar? Yeah, about $100, right? So take that as a grain of salt. About $100. But we'll let them vote. Not say vote, but review their food. We'll let Caleb go first. Actually, we want to go first. Show you how it's done.
I think I can do it.
You think you can do it? All right. Here, I'm going to turn this around and tell me all about your. I'm a little shocked that the turkey leg just came with French fries.
I mean,
Rawr.
this turkey leg here. You see, it's really big. It's got a lot of meat on it. I'd say as far as like value goes, if you're wanting a meal, this thing is really filling. But however, I didn't care for the flavor. It was very tough. Isn't easy to eat, and there's not really much to the turkey itself. But the presentation is just a turkey leg with fries. Can't say much about presentation.
I mean, what can you do with turkey legs?
You know, just put 2 of them right here, and then you make a turkey out of French fries.
Make it walk.
Woo!
Hey, they're gonna have a good time. I'm gonna shout with them.
Woohoo! There we go. See, presentation.
Oh my goodness, the turkey is so.
It's a one-legged.
fun.
It's
about
alive.
About
This is the most thrilling thing I've done all day.
It's alive. Alive.
It's a one-legged turkey on a frozen lake. All right. So on a scale of 1 to 5, what would you give it, and why?
I'd say it's about a. I'd say it would be, if it was just on flavor alone, I'd say it'd be a 2.
A 2. Okay.
But I think for value, this is a lot. This is filling. I'm gonna say it's at least a 3 for that.
Well, I have to say, I think you're too. If it's kind of tough, and you know you didn't get a big about it. I mean, we're talking $16.50 here.
Okay, true.
So 3 means it meets your expectations.
I'd say it's about 2.5.
Okay.
Not that.
So I think he was a little disappointed. So a 2 out of 5 for the turkey leg. It's a little on the dry side.
I was really looking forward to like dig into this, and it really couldn't do that.
Give him a close up of that. Show him that wonderful beam footage.
This is the crime scene right here.
Hey, bring that with you. We're taking through it in one of the velociraptors.
Even if it's tough, that means you just got a good club. No dinosaur's gonna get me. You whack him with it and you stuff it in its mouth. Then you're just gonna munch on the turkey leg and can't do anything.
All right, the Pernil rice bowl. Owen did not like this at all.
Awful, absolutely hated it. Loathed it. Okay,
Hated it. No, really, he gave it 2 snaps and a twist.
So, presentation was extremely nice. I'm gonna need to pull up the photo because I can't.
He's gonna.
Yeah, let me pull up the photo because like I feel
Owen's gonna use a reference photo.
So this is what it was like before.
Yeah, this is what it looked like before.
This is
so
what it was
I'm
like
utterly
before
fortunate.
exercise. This is before exercise. Look at all that weight.
This is
So
what-
much weight.
This is what it looked like after.
And now it's got its perfectly thin body.
But it's very well presentation. Everything is like out in its
own like little area. Like you can choose to mix it, or like
You gotta keep it separated.
or you can keep it separated if you want. I feel like that's a reference. To something I don't get. Again,
Separate.
Sorry. Go ahead. Keep going.
okay. The flavor was very good. I like that it came with lime, really helped outfit the pork. You can taste cilantro in the rice. The having the like cheese on the beans was a nice touch. Plantains were sweet, and I had a hard time mixing with everything else, but it was still a nice addition to the dish. My only complaint, and this is something I worried about before, is that it's not as big as a portion. I remember, like,
It's smaller than what you've had in the past.
it is smaller than what I've had in the past. It's decent. Like I'm not going to like die of hunger after eating this. I am a bit craving for something more, but that had to be my only complaint. Like everything else was fine. So that would have to be my only like con to this. And maybe also factor in the price. Like if you're paying like $16 for a dish, you may want
$16.50.
I mean, at least when you buy like the ribs and chicken, and it's like $16 or like no, that's $18, right? At least you know you're getting your goods worth out of it, like your money's worth. You're going to come out full. Like I feel like maybe for the amount of food here, the price should be lowered a bit.
I mean, it is the cheapest thing on the menu. One of the cheapest things.
Yeah.
I will give that.
It's still $6. It's still a bit expensive for recommended. So I think I would give it maybe a 4 or maybe a 3.5.
The nice thing about this place is they just tell you to leave the plates on the table.
So, yeah, I just wish there was more. I just wish there was a bit more. That would be.
So you're disappointed mainly in the size.
Just the portion.
Okay. Portion size is smaller than expected.
Well, I do remember vividly the last time I had this dish, and it was like a bowl that was about like this deep. It wasn't as wide as this, but it was this deep, and like I was full afterwards. Like I was satisfied. I was satisfied. It wasn't questioning if I needed something more to eat. And this one kind of edge. So.
Okay. So what is your rating?
Probably 3.5 to 4.
Okay, 3.5 to 4.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe a 3.
Not too little.
Which I feel like I don't want to give it a 3 because the flavor is really good. Flavor is really good. I just.
Alright.
Just
How about we just do it at 4? You enjoyed it. You just wish it had more.
4, yeah, 4.
I mean, that's a good thing. You wish there was more of it. I mean, if it wasn't good flavor, you wouldn't want more of it.
That is true. That is true. Like if it was like subpar, then I'll probably go to a 3. Like,
Not that good taste. A lot of meat. Not enough. Good taste. You get one or the other.
If we combine the power of these two dishes,
We'll
then
get an
create the
abomination.
we create the perfect dish.
It's an abomination.
An abomination. They know that reference.
I don't know that reference.
Alright.
We asked if we could, but we didn't think about if we should.
Alright, so again, we're having lunch here at Islands of Adventure. This is Thunder Terrace Falls over here in the Jurassic Park area. Actually one of our favorite places to dine because, I mean, it's really good protein. Usually, I mean, the chicken, I had the chicken and the ribs. I guess I wouldn't normally play with ribs like that. I don't normally like to eat ribs on stream because ribs are very finger foods and I don't like to do that. But I wanted to show you guys in extreme how tender the meat is that you can, and I did. And I'm using the term literally in the literal sense. I actually did put the thing in my mouth, pull out the bone, ate the meat, everything, and it was fine. It was good. Very tender and good flavor. Yeah. So no problems there. The chicken was actually, you know, good as well. No issues with it. It was perfectly cooked, wasn't overcooked. Good flavor on it. It was a good rotisserie chicken. The potatoes were dry. The corn, never really been my favorite. A little bit, it's like it's been sitting for a bit. It's been cooked and it's just been sitting. So the sides are not my favorite. I did eat all the potatoes, but they were a little on. They were very close to becoming potato chips. So, it's kind of one of those things. Lucas wants to know what we're having for dessert. Well, today's pie day, Lucas, so we're gonna be looking for some pie. So if we can go find some pie somewhere in the park, we'll be looking for that. So. 75 minutes for Toronto Flyers still. Rawr. $18.49. It's a little pricey, but it does have a small rack of ribs, a quarter of a chicken, and the sides. Honestly, even though that's pricey, it's not too bad for having a quarter chicken and a small rack of ribs. So value's not too bad. Presentation, perfectly fine, except for the sides being a little bit on the dry side and looking a little dry. And then flavor, had no problems with the flavor at all. Overall, I wish the sides were a little fresher. They weren't sitting around for a bit. The protein was perfectly fine, good portions for it. I'd give it a solid 4 out of 5 rating for that. A little better than expected, but the sides really took away from it, being not as fresh as they could be. But I'd have it again, and I probably will. So that is, overall, I think the turkey leg was meh. The rice bowl was smaller, but still good. And the sides need to be a little fresher on the other, but still a good meal overall.
Overall, not the worst.
Not too bad.
Not the worst, but not the best.
Yeah. Oh no, I lost my pie day. There's my pie day. Good afternoon, explosive werewolf.
Oh God, it's gonna explode.
I love explosive werewolf.
You know, a werewolf like charging you close to be terrifying enough. Imagine a werewolf.
There's a werewolf. Roof, roof.
Like a werewolf like strapped like TNT on its chest.
No. It shouldn't be naturally explosive.
Oh
He just ate too much.
No, oh, that's disgusting. Don't say that.
Okay.
All right, you guys, let's go. Welcome in, Vicky.
Something else. Let me get that idea.
Hey, everybody, I'd like to introduce you to Vicky. Vicky is our queen of replay here on our channel. If she can join us for live for lunch, it's great to have her with us, but most of the time, she can't stay for long. But she watches, and I'm not exaggerating, she watches every single one of our live streams every day on replay without a fail, and she always leaves a comment. And I think that that's one of the greatest things that we've had as far as, you know, consistency and people helping out. When we get comments in our streams after replay, if we get 20 comments, our views after replay always go up dramatically because YouTube notices them and shares them with other people. So we can always count on the queen of replay, Miss Vicky. So good afternoon, Vicky. Hey, oh, and you want to say hi to Vicky? Vicky! Wow.
Hello there.
I'm so sorry for all that emotion. He's just bubbling over today, so.
Hello there.
Thank you for whispering that sweet nothing in my ear. The boys are out. Jury Sissik Parak. So welcome in, Vicky. It's good to see you. All right, so guys, we're gonna leave our plates here because we want to make. I gotta turn the camera around. But they do want you to leave your plates here so that they can take care of the tables. We always try to put them together to make it easier for the team members. But we'll leave it on the table. They will clean up after you. And we're going to take you guys to Camp Jurassic. You guys ready? Camp Jurassic! I remember when all of my kids were small enough to play in everything in Camp Jurassic. This is we'll show you guys the kids area over here.
I think really haven't been with the best it could be in a while. The rope areas are high up there.
Sugar Cookie! How you doing today, Miss Sugar Cookie? Glad you can hang out with us at Universal today. Oh, we did, Mike. I actually was going to bring all of our, we got 3 Mardi Gras cups, and we're going to bring all 3 of them. But last minute, Owen, no, it was Caleb who said we should get different ones so we can keep them apart. Tell them apart while we're in the park. So we've got our regular, we've got our Mardi Gras, and we've got our Halloween Horror Nights. Owen's matching. Look, he's got his HHN shirt and his mug today. And I told everybody earlier in the stream, I actually had a dream last night that I was like in a sort of a nightmare. I was out and about trying to get away from somebody in one of my dreams, and all of a sudden I was in the middle of the Universal commercial where they were announcing all of the Halloween Horror Night houses for 2023. So I was like thrown into the middle of all of the characters for all of the houses, like in person. I wasn't like on a set. They were just like for real coming after me, and I'm like, oh my gosh. But it was obviously done in such a way, it was like promoting the houses, and it was done very well. Kudos to Universal. They even do nightmares very well. All right, so camp, this camp area back here can be very confusing. It's easy to get lost. You do have a entrance to the Pteranodon Flyers. That's this attraction up here. Please keep in mind you do have to be a certain height, below that height to ride, or need the only way you can ride if you are above that height is if you're riding with your child. But other than that, it's a maze of caves, slides, rope courses, and water features. Now, I can't take you guys in here because I'll lose signal. I want to know how far I can get in before I lose it. Kind of just show you what I am walking on the edge. I want to see, I'm going to go in just far enough for me to lose you guys. Scary caves. Scary caves. There's lots of scary caves that you could explore. I don't know if I lost them or not, but I don't want to push it. So, Caleb, how many people do you think come in here and have no idea that they're activating that sound? If you step on the pop reds, people do that all the time.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, for your safety, please do not sit, stand, or climb on any of those rocks, vines.
Have a good one, Lucas. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Once again, do not sit, stand, or climb on
thank you, Miss Sugar Cookie. The kids.
We have reports of a Quetzalcoatlus nest in the area, and although they may look cute and cuddly, I can assure you they are not. We miss you very much, Chaz. Roar.
What do you have to do with the roar? Oh my god.
Roar. Leave it to Caleb to step on every single one. All right, we'll keep going through.
Dinosaurs. It sounds like a gas leakage.
Oh no!
Like a gas leak.
You can see all of the ropes courses up here. Yes, that part of the attraction is a roaring success.
I can't wait to just we miss you, Chaz.
We missed you, Chaz. Chaz got eaten.
I mean, it can't all be pretty at the Jurassic Park.
It's a cool area, Disney fans. You got to come check it out and have some fun. Welcome in, Dave.
Be careful about the pretzel piranha.
All right. Let's go into the wet surface.
Not the wet circus.
Welcome in, Rachel.
They have to keep the water.
Isn't that cool,
in,
Poison
use
Apple?
Electrical wire. Definitely nothing will go wrong with not water.
Watch out for the getting. Do they have the water turned on today?
Yep.
I gotta watch it then. Dinosaur spit attack. So they have water dinosaurs down here below.
You gotta be careful of that, otherwise they'll just soak you.
Now I'm gonna get soaked. You're gonna go for it? You're gonna show them what to do?
I got it.
Show them how to do it.
Actually, I have an idea. You stay here. I'm gonna go to the other side. I'm gonna go to the.
They're fierce.
Hello, welcome in, Ryan. No, this area has been here for a long time.
They are taking all of the guns and just mercilessly
So,
shooting the dinosaurs.
Down below they have the dinosaurs that spit, and upstairs they have the water guns. So you can have a little water gun fight. You gotta commit to it though. Oh, if there's a button, he's pushing it, Lori. They're shooting. They're gonna aim for you. Watch out.
Oh, what came from over there?
Now, yeah, what was that? Did it bounce off? There's a. Is there? What?
The ambush tube.
Yeah, get them back. Get them back. There you go.
Attack!
I don't think they're giving you near as much pressure as they're getting up there.
You have to score them so they back away.
So yeah, there's a tube hidden over to the side that shot out.
The hidden water.
I wonder what the switch is.
The ambush. You think they should have an ambush button up there?
Ambush! Welcome back in, Tanya.
Those are people activated, so you're gonna want to watch out. Hey, cannon down. Look out!
I think it's time for us to go the other direction.
Yeah, and then there went the ambush tube again.
We miss you, Chaz. We miss you, Chaz.
Just imagine like
They're having the Tasmanian devil.
They're having a funeral.
All right,
And
can
like
we?
they're paying their respects. And like there's just a guy up there like on the speaker like and you meant so much to me and we'll never forget you. Rawr. Rawr.
Rawr. Caleb taking us up. Oh, I can't go up that way. You can go up that way. I'll go up this way. I'll take the stairs. I'm gonna take the stairs. Oh, pardon me.
Hey, don't run through the jungle without me.
I'll take you guys up. Plenty of great spaces. It's like a maze up here between stairs, rope courses, and slides. You can get a good view of the Pteranodon flyers up here. So we'll see another one come by and I'll show you guys what they look like. I am really high up here. My knees are starting to shake. Here they come.
May we have your attention, please? Quick shot. Please meet your family at the entrance of Shoreside Way under the green umbrella. Once again, would you actually meet your family at the entrance
There's the
of
water area we were just in.
under the green umbrella.
Now I have effectively lost my children. climbing areas. Oh my goodness.
Let me down. Let me down here.
That's awesome, Disney fans. Always love to have new people come and join us. And if you guys are watching for the first time today, we'd love for you guys to be a part of the crew. Hit that subscribe button today. Some of the climbing up and up areas. Staggered stairs. It's an Owen! The Mandalorian.
How long have these been open for?
For a while.
Last time I was here, these are so close up.
It is a pretty cool view of Kong over there.
There's a prison down here.
Oh look! It's a Caleb!
Yeah, there's a tiny prison cell down in
It
there.
is a tiny prison cell.
Where all the bad dinosaurs?
All the bad dinosaurs. Dinosaurs aren't bad, they're just drawn that way. Oh, you're fine.
Actually, made it! One day I actually did a really cool time lapse of like that gate opening, closing with the surrender flyers.
Yeah?
Like for like a good like 15 minutes, but I don't know where that video went.
Oh, you've done it. You don't know where it is?
Yeah.
All right, let's head on. You guys ready? I'm gonna go this way.
We're going into the V-tube.
Oh my goodness! Here we go. Ah!
That's the high point of the road park. That's really fun. You see up there?
Whoa! Whoa! Geek!
Look! Ah!
I can do it! I can do it! I can do it! I can do it! Oh, we're gonna go under. London Bridge! Woo! Woo! Oh, now what have I got myself into? Oh, I get another rope.
You can do that one, or you can go with the big web. The World Wide Web.
The World Wide Web.
No, actually all you need to do is just like go around.
I think we can go around this way.
I'm going to the top.
Go for it. Be mindful of the little ones. I know I don't have to remind you guys of that, but hi, Caleb. Don't drop your drink. All right. Huge maze of tunnels, rope courses, great ways for your kids to run around and have some fun. Kids of all ages. Whoop. Let's come over and see some extremes. See the beginning of the Pteranodon. Thank you guys so much for hitting that thumbs up button today. We're only 25 away from hitting 600 likes for it this afternoon. Welcome in, Jessica Disney. How was your trip? You know, I ended up going to Disney Springs the same afternoon you guys were over there. I was thinking, I was like, oh man, I wonder if we're gonna run into them. There's Kong in the distance.
You can like barely see the gate open and close.
Pteranodon flyers loading up. And here's the thing, people sometimes believe that they have to choose one or the other. I don't believe that's the case. We never have chosen one over the other. We have been able to have fun, both at Universal and Disney. And the great thing is, it's not the same kind of fun. So,
Let's say you can't eat dessert and a meal.
We are at this point 57 subscribers away from hitting 22,000. 57. That's a big goal. Hello, Stephanie. Sunshine in Chicago, always good for that.
I swear, one of those is just a gas leak. Now you're supposed to air? Wrong, gas leak.
Gas leak.
Gas leak.
Wrong. Gas leak. Can I say what it's shouted?
Oh, this is the exit. This is the exit for the ride.
Oh. Well then. Wait,
Yeah.
no, just wrap around there.
Is there a way to go down straight?
That goes to the window. Oh, wait, no, there's actually further.
We can see the flyers right up close. And like I said, the one area that I haven't been able to show you, there is a... Oh, Caleb got near the dinosaurs again. We can't show you, is there a whole There's a whole network of caves as well. The whole network of caves to explore. I will lose connection if I go in there, so...
There's like a Tom Sawyer's Island in there.
It is, it's sort of like that. Good afternoon, Eduardo. How are you? Oh, you know what? We did the stairs, we did the ropes, we didn't do any one of the slides. Plenty of slides around this area as well. You get up and down. It's like a living, live action.
I love the rope courses. Those are fun.
What's the game? Ladders, slides.
Snakes and ladders?
Snakes and ladders?
Yeah, it's the ladders and
Yeah.
snakes.
So,
My favorite part of snakes and ladders is using the rope course to get to the other side of the board.
Kids, what are we doing?
get myself into more trouble.
Into the abyss.
Into the abyss. Into the abyss. Ah, we're getting to the root of the problem.
This has been your one dad pun of the stream.
Hey, I'm branching out. Leave me alone, Caleb.
That's it, you put over quota.
Thank you. Chutes and ladders. Chutes and ladders. I could not remember the word chute. So this is the ride that they're waiting 75 minutes to ride right now.
I'm going to spot so many dinosaurs.
Spot some dinosaurs.
Oh, I see a tree.
This is a great place for people watching too.
They even got people watching specs.
So Naomi, it's like a live action chutes and ladders around here because you've got climbing up, sliding down,
Wow,
ropes everywhere. Do not try to slide down the ropes. That will burn.
Wow, the live action adaptation of snakes and ladders on Netflix is looking pretty cool right now.
Chris says this area is really dynamite. Rawr. Rawr. Caleb can't help it. He's got to go back into it. All right. It is a fun area that oftentimes gets overlooked. And sometimes just walked right by. Oh, here's the water guns. You enter this area with you risk getting wet. Both sides are armed with water guns. Caleb's going for it. Caleb's going for it. Get him, Caleb.
There's one like reef that's like blocking one of the.
Come over here, girl.
Come on, Caleb, tell him. Give up, Anakin. I have the high ground.
It's not always an advantage.
No, it's not. It's shooting duds.
All the other three have like full pressure. That one right there, like went an inch and it just went down.
Good afternoon, Michelle. How you doing today? We're playing around in Camp Jurassic. Kids can play water guns. They shoot kids down below. Kids down below shoot the kids up top. Everyone has equal opportunity to get wet. Most definitely, and don't miss out on doing the same with the caves as well. I would love to go into caves. We'll have to do that after the stream is over. We'll come back and play tag in the caves.
Ear Magic meetup.
You're it.
Battle.
Yeah, we're gonna bring everybody over here for an ear magic meetup. We're just gonna play tag in the caves.
No, we're just gonna have a water fight.
Welcome in, Amy. Pardon me.
Hey guys, that ride in the sky is just for little kids. You guys are all too tall. That one up in the sky is just for little kids.
Okay, okay.
All right. Thanks for visiting Camp Jurassic with us today. Well, thank you for Ninja watching. To all of our Ninja watchers out there, you guys are watching. You might not necessarily be able to chat. We greatly appreciate you guys being able to have some fun with us, even if you can only chat every so often. So thank you for Ninja watching today, Michelle. Good afternoon, KJ2 Mom.
Next we're going to be going into Toon Lagoon.
Should we head on over into the lagoon?
Yep. I find it fun how in Hollywood, Disney has, California Disney has Toontown, but nothing in Disneyland. But here we have Toon Lagoon, which is cool. It has Heathcliff.
Heathcliff! I love Heathcliff.
Because I mean, sure, Mickey Mouse is pretty cool, but Mickey Mouse has a garbage in.
Okay.
The icon.
We're going to stop and look at Ripsaw Falls. That's where we had lunch today at Thunder Falls Terrace. Right next to, as we walk out of Jurassic Park, is Skull Island Reign of Kong. Kong.
One of the longest rides.
Kong.
One of the longest lines on the park. Skull Island Reign of Kong. Why is this in Minion Mayhem? How long is that again?
Minion Mayhem was 2 hours.
2 hours for Minion Mayhem. That's
Yeah.
wild.
So I don't believe they sell gum here either. It's easier to not have to clean it up. Nobody's chewing it, sticking it to things, throwing it on the ground if they don't have it. So I don't know. I don't know of any theme park that would choose to give people. Okay. On a scale of 1 to yes, yeah, it's crowded. It's a crowded day today. We were just talking about the fact that 2-hour waits for our longest wait times. Caleb's gonna jump in line to get a banana slush. Hey dude, when you get your slush, come over and meet me at this kiosk. Both Caleb and Susan enjoy getting a banana icy with their cups. They can be found over by Kong, strangely enough. We'll choose what flavor of icy we want. We got Coke, orange, strawberry, blue raspberry, Minute Maid, lemonade. Yep, it just doesn't make any sense to give people that stuff and then they're just going to stick it everywhere.
No, you've got blue raspberry, cherry limeade, Fanta, lemonade, Coke. Coke? Okay.
I'm gonna grab an icy real quick, everybody.
Looks like the corner of the meat.
Yeah.
Maybe a cherry limeade would be good today. Which is also Susan's favorite attraction, so that worked out perfect when she discovered that as well. To me, that tastes sort of like a Laffy Taffy style banana. Yeah, sometimes I ask if they can help me out by throwing a few of them together. Gary, get a cherry limeade, please. Sure. So yes, we paid $10 with after the annual pass discount to recharge the cups. So far, we've gotten 2 ices and a drink. Thank you very much, Gary. Appreciate it. The ices themselves would be $6, so we've gotten $12 worth of ices and $4.30 worth of drinks. So $16 right now. Over $16 worth of drinks if we were to buy them separately. And we paid $10 for the refill, and we can continue to do that throughout the day. Keep in mind, you also have a refill station in City Walk in the center where you can get, there are 2 Coca-Cola Freestyle stations. So take advantage of it, get yourself a drink, stay hydrated. At the end of the day, as you walk out City Walk, get one more drink to go on your way back to the hotels, and make the use of your Freestyle cups. They cost more the first day. The more you buy at a time, up to 6, you get a discount on. But if you get 3 to 6, they are not too bad. $15 each for the first day, $11 to recharge every other day. But on a big day like this, keep them with you, drink all day long, and don't spend as much money. And definitely don't get dehydrated because you're trying to save on drinks. We'll catch up to Caleb, who's in line for his banana icy. Good afternoon, Ashley. Oh, well, we hope we can cheer you up a little bit and bring you some sunshine here to help out with that flu. Where's your straw?
I don't use straw.
You don't? You just suck it out the hole?
Yeah.
Hope it comes out sometimes?
Paper straws.
I know, they're paper straws.
These are the worst things known to mankind. I hate them. If we're gonna make a straw,
I got a cherry limeade. Cheers. Clink. You got to put your pinky out. To put your pinky out and then you go clink. Okay, girls, this is how you do it.
and this is how you get an attraction that takes 2 hours for a simulator. Not even a blood simulator. You like your middle simulator. Whoa!
I gotta think if they're gonna do that, they'll just do 3 and 4. They'll charge you 3 on one, 4 on the other. Still charge you the discounted price. Hey, you gotta use that math, right? Here they come. And they are going to get wet. So very wet.
Fudge says you might get wet.
No, you get
Boss
drenched.
says you'll get absolutely soaked and you'll never recover.
Drenched.
This guy's full punches.
No, the molecules stick to you. They stick to your DNA.
You see that drop right there? They absolutely dumped water on the car. Up, here it comes.
And their next generation's wet. So this is Ripsaw Falls. We are on Toon Lagoon. Ripsaw Falls is your log flume. Pluto's and Popeyes.
It's the main 2 Universal Studios parks. All of them are now present.
Popeyes, Bill Trap Barges is your River Rapids ride. Sorry, I had to get that out of the way area. Not Marmaduke.
They unleashed Marmaduke. What have they done?
All right, for just a second, I thought that was the Grinch. No, I just what it was. I just. We just passed somebody who was sitting on a bench and long, beautiful green hair, like bright greenish, wearing the same color hoodie. And for just a second, I was like, is that the Grinch? The Grinch? Kind of look like him, you know? The only time the logs are dry are when the ride is down. You guys want to walk around the olive oil?
Oh, the olive oil is all being worked on.
Popeye and Bluto's bilge rat barges. Only a 10-minute wait, not bad at all.
What a steal!
That's good wait time.
Dad and Owen said they wouldn't ride Bill Trap Bar.
Not today. It's a little on the chilly side.
That's looking pretty.
I'll hold your drink for you if you want to go ride. You want to go ride? Hey, I'll hold your drink. You want to go? Seriously. You want to do it? Hey, why don't you put your drink in Owen's bag and go ride it? Owen, you want to go ride with Caleb? No? Okay. Caleb's going to go ride.
Okay. That cup empty? It's not empty.
It'll sit up. It'll be fine. Put it in my bag then.
Oh, I got it.
Okay. So, Caleb, the 10-minute wait. He's gonna go get it. And we'll walk around and see if we can keep see if we can dodge while he's on the ride. Do they still have the human air dryers? Yes. They would be glad to dry you off for a price.
You're gonna get wet ride.
Oh no, you will get wet on this ride.
You will get wet.
Kali River Rapids, I've gotten off dry before. I've never walked off dry on this ride.
You never walk off dry. You're guaranteed to get wet because it's not wet.
It's a 10-minute wait, but I haven't seen any come through yet.
May not be putting any through because of...
Here they come. All right, get ready to change sides. Hey, remember how cold that water is? And done. Half the car completely wet now. It's right there in the medium, Rob. It really is. Honestly, some good sunshine and you'd be fine.
As if those cautions are going to protect you. Poncho ain't going to do you no good.
Yes, Heather, Caleb decided he's going to ride. So he says it's a 10-minute wait, so we'll see if he comes by. We're going to see if we can catch him. Yeah, locals are the ones wearing coats.
There seems to be not
not like going out with like a constant pace.
Good day to ride, JT, right? And lucky day. The one who wanted it the least got it the most.
I feel like the most common reaction to everything is the doesn't come very nice.
That's right, Crystal. Popeyes and Pluto's Bill Trap barges. Here comes our next victims. I mean guests. We're gonna see if we can catch Caleb getting on one of these boats.
I think that person is going to put their feet up like that. Yeah, put your feet down, put your feet down.
Oh, you're putting your feet up is not gonna help you at all. Thanks,
Your
honey.
saturation,
It's not gonna
your
work.
Your tired shoes are not soaked.
All right, let me refresh and see if it makes any difference. I'll be back with you guys in just a moment.
You're out the wheelchair, man.
The wheelchair access. Well, despite having 3 out of 4 bars with AT&T, it refused to let me restart and refresh, but I think we might be back with you guys now. You guys see and hear me okay? It refused to let me restart. Welcome back in, everybody. Sorry about that. We're gonna keep going. I'm gonna get one more coaster to go by, Velocicoaster. And then we're gonna keep walking. Makes no sense as to why this area is not allowing me to connect today. So weird. We're right smack dab in the middle of the park. Caleb did not go by while we were live, and I was trying to see if I can reconnect, but we needed to walk away because obviously that area is bad for signal, despite the fact that it's right there in the middle of the park. Keep an eye out. Maybe he hasn't gone by already. That's not him. That's another kid wearing a blue hood.
It doesn't look that bad at first, but then when you get near it, it has like that extra burst I can tell.
Yes, Classic is an amazing ride. Okay. It'll be all right. And they're here. Whatever. dry. Turn around. Show me the front. Yeah, you look pretty dry.
Nobody would know from the front.
No, your shorts are pretty wet.
Well, dry in the front, doggy back.
Yeah, it's kind of signals back there too. Here's your drink.
You should have seen one guy just immediately pulled out a poncho after sitting down.
Huh. Let's see if it improves any out here, guys.
Wrestlers in the general position. This is dated yesterday. I like that.
All right, we should be doing a little bit better. Caleb, Heather says that they missed you watching you on the ride. We're gonna need you to do it again. So. One more time, Caleb. One more time. $88 miles per hour. When this thing goes 88 miles per hour, it's gone. It goes back to yesterday's prices. I like this bag. This bag's pretty cool. All right, guys. Well, hopefully our connection is going to be a little bit better. You guys are still having some issues. Maybe do a quick refresh and see if that helps. On your end, we did it on ours. Betty boop. Well, look, it's Betty Boop, Popeye, and Olive Oil out today. No line at all. Walk right on up and meet them. Classic stars. I think it's once more another year that Popeye was basically left out of the Oscars. He's been in the business for so many decades, still never nominated. Gotta get back in time. All right, we're moving from Toon Lagoon, guys, to the last area at Islands of Adventure today. This Marvel Superhero Island. It's not open.
I really would have thought they'd have a smooth transition and closing down the other one.
Yeah, it would be nice. Marvel Superhero Island. Not gonna ride on me. It's like It's a Small World, just a little darker. It's a small mummy after all. Oh, all kinds of. Oh, Dr. Doom is out. Doom. Doom is waiting for people to come take pictures with him today.
Green Goblin and Doctor. The Green Goblin perching on the window. That's funny. He's got style. Real villains don't stand, they perch.
"75 minutes right now for the amazing adventures of Spider-Man." Unless, of course, you're a single rider or a Local Express. Save yourself a little bit of time.
I gotta admit though, it is like some of the best special effects around.
There's so many blurred lines these days. I mean, think about it. Over in Japan Pavilion at Epcot, you can buy Super Mario stuff. Over here, you can buy, you know, Avengers, Spider-Man, which is Sony. Of course, Caleb's favorite ride,
40 minutes. Bit too long.
Dr. Doom Fearfall. He loves to torture me on this ride. He loves to make me ride it with him.
I will admit, I really like the queue for this ride. Like for a drop tower ride, you would really expect it to be like a basic queue, but they went all out for it.
Ready for the next one to pop up. To me, this ride, the queue, it's all about extracting fear from the guests.
It's build up.
I don't like the fact that they have dental drill sounds while you're loading.
I think it's awesome. You went all out for the theme.
I mean, even up to the launch, the whole entire everything up until the ride actually starts, it's just building up.
And then you're like, woo!
Not today. Normally I ride with the guys, but it's
40 minutes.
it's a 40-minute wait today.
And it's not 4 yet. So we can't do our funny pass powers. Bling, bling. Win.
Okay. That sounds like airbrush.
You gotta wait for that mnemonic sound. That. There it is. There's the sound you're looking for. When you hear that, you know it's about to shoot up. And it really doesn't seem to go all that high.
It looks a lot higher when you're in the seat.
Oh yeah, it does.
Like it ain't no acrophobia.
No.
It goes up and down.
It ain't no Falcon's Fury is what it isn't.
No, it's not Falcon's Fury like at Busch Gardens.
Falcon's Fury, I will say, best of the best.
That's like a terrible, terrible ride.
I think it's my favorite. I love the just pure fear you get just. Woo! It gives a fear that just like instantly pays off. That's awesome.
It is all about heights, Eric. Once you get past that first one, it's not that bad, Stacy. That first shooting up to the top after that, I'm okay, but that first one is what gets me every time. We got the Hulk coaster. I like to catch it when it comes into the second half of the ride. I don't know if the mist is working today. Here it goes. And that's how it's done.
The smoke looking awesome.
Welcome in, Steven.
Force behind there.
Post-birthday stream.
You gotta finish it with the roar, Dad.
Rawr. And then, of course, you got the Storm Force Acceleratron, which earlier today had one of the lowest wait times for the day.
And now it only has 15.
15.
Which is one of the lowest.
My dad lost his hat on the Hulk 10 years ago. Yeah, that can happen. That's why we put, I pretty much put everything in the locker for that. Of course, everything that's supposed to go in your pockets, they will check for metal detectors now, and they'll make sure that you have it.
Just so it doesn't go flying a point.
Yeah.
Just kill someone. That would be the Hulk would not be proud of you.
Chris is like, I like watching other people ride those rides. So it is not as smooth as it used to be, but it's still pretty smooth.
That's how the coasters go.
But coasters over time will lose a little bit of that smoothness. The biggest problem with the Hulk is the headrests. Sometimes if you get into the wrong vibrations, your head will do the whole.
You'll feel like a cartoon character being whacked by two people at once.
Yeah. So you gotta be very careful to make sure you keep your neck muscles taut and upright, or you'll do the. Give yourself the brain scramble.
From the Hulk to the brain screen.
Good afternoon, Monica. Welcome into Universal. Well, guys, we have been just over 4 hours walking around Islands of Adventure here on a spring break day to show you guys how long the lines are, what the crowds look like on a spring break. And that's just at one half of the park. That's just to make the perimeter. So oftentimes we get the big question is can I do Universal, both parks in one day? Well, most definitely I can tell you on a spring break that's not going to happen. Not if you want to ride all the rides that you want to ride. But even on a regular day, it's a good amount of distance to check it all out, to enjoy and have some fun. Even with Express, you want to give yourself at least a couple of days to go in and enjoy yourself. And it's easy enough, especially with staying at a resort and having some additional fun and City Walk of extending and making yourself a few more days. Don says I get that on Rock and Roller Coaster. Yes, that happens too. You hit that corkscrew.
I love how fluid it feels.
You know, Stacy, it was our intention because we've not been to one before and we always need to. So we're going to see what we can do to make that happen. We're going to try. Well, welcome into the patron group, Christopher. Hope that means you're going to join us tonight on tonight's patron call. We are going to be doing that tonight at 7 p.m. and would love for you guys, if you are a patron, to look for that on patreon.com. Look for the link, click it, and join us here tonight. We do this Zoom call once a month for all of our patrons. And I was going to put this up here real quick. Normally it's the first Tuesday of every month, but this month we had a Mardi Gras parade that we were on the floats last week, so we moved it to this Tuesday. So if you guys are patrons, don't forget tonight, starting at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, the call will start. That looks good. So I'd love for you guys to come over. It's a 2-hour call. You don't have to be on the whole time. You can come in when you feel like it, and when you have time, introduce yourself to everybody and just give an opportunity to say hello and to have a little bit of fun and get to know some people from the community. So if you are a patron, we'll look for you to see you guys tonight on the call.
That's neat.
He actually breathes. Yeah, he actually breathes mist fire.
Is it the humidifier?
No.
Humidifier?
Humidifier? No, it's just he's just a mister.
Kill him, Bowser. Get him, Jack Black.
Yeah, we walked in this morning, like the entire movie theater area was just draped in Mario
Coming
Bros.
only in April.
Yeah.
Only in theaters this April.
Oh, look, there's the castle.
And the van!
The van. Oh, the van. Okay. I don't know anything about the van.
It's the Super Mario Bros. Plumbing van!
That I
Have
never
you seen
watched.
the commercial yet?
No.
Have you seen? Oh my god, Dad, we need to show you that commercial. Such a good commercial.
Have a great afternoon. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Have a wonderful. We'll see you guys tomorrow. We're going to be tomorrow over in the Magic Kingdom for another day of fun. Hope you guys can join us then. What's with the big cube?
It like unfolds into a scene. It's actually kind of cool.
It looks like it unfolds into a mirror. Oh.
Oh yes, Mario, the giant mushroom. Luigi. Alright, he has a backpack in this movie.
Yes, yes.
Hey, yo, to the mouse. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for saying hello the other day. It's good to see you guys.
He better just not jump in the air. That's too high.
Busy, busy day here in the parks. So, who's anyone planning on going to go see the Super Mario movie?
We can get Tuesday viewing.
If it's out the Super Bowl, yeah, we can do that.
You guys want to see it?
I'm interested. I'm interested.
I feel like this will be the
I want to see if they nail the movie or if they butcher it. I mean, butcher.
I doubt they'll butcher it. They got Nintendo breathing down their backs.
That is true.
Star Tour says, I want all of the merch for that movie.
Where can I get the Jack Black Bowser plush? Jack Black.
It's your shirt.
Mardi Gras jewelry is 50% off. It's my shirt. I love that shirt.
King of the Bayou.
Edgar goes, yeah, we're going to go see it. We got our tickets already. Sweet.
Really? Wow.
Get some real beads.
But I mean, is it really safe if you're not catching them off floats?
Well, that's what you can wear on the float.
I remember the Spider-Man. With like a vague outline of Spider-Man.
You had that shirt.
Yeah, exactly.
A long time ago.
Yeah, that was one of
Like 2011, you had that shirt.
Yep. And we also had one of those stupid little balls that were tied to your wrist. And then you never actually caught it, it just like hit your face from.
Just came back and smacked you.
Yeah, just smacked you back. It's the ball that fights back. It does not take kindly to you throwing it.
Is Memorial Day weekend at Disney as busy as spring break or worse? It's a very short weekend, but it is just as crowded as spring break.
Most every weekend like that.
Any big holiday weekend,
People are gonna want to come. You want to go to Disney?
it's a long weekend. It's, people are going to have Monday off, even for those who haven't started school yet. So yeah, you're going to get a $29 Genie Plus. You're going to have some long lines. You may even run out of some reservations on Saturday and Sunday for Magic Kingdom if you don't get them early. So I would expect it to be just as busy as spring break. I wouldn't say it's worse. I think we all are, in some way or another, still traumatized by the version of Super Mario Brothers back in the day.
I love that Goomba. The Goomba is so bad. I love it.
That movie's just terrible.
Terrible. Oh yes, Bowser, my favorite dinosaur.
Never. That's like.
Oh my goodness.
That's like the example of how not to do a movie.
That's like the infamous.
That would have been perfect if they had timed it to come out on Mario Day, March 10th.
Yeah.
But more
no,
than
but
likely.
they at least released a trailer. No, they released it on March 9th. March
Trailer?
9th. How could they do that?
You can tell Caleb's very emphatic about this.
Like, I'm sorry. If it's that close, but you release it one day early instead of March 10th.
Well, what about international markets? Just because it's one day early for us doesn't mean it's the start of March 10th for them.
Okay.
There we go. All right.
Yep. But like,
there are other countries other than the United States, so maybe they did release it on March 10th. We're just slow. It took us a whole nother 12 hours before. It took us a whole nother half day before we caught up. All right, so we're going to show you guys with our cups where you can get your final refill as you're walking out.
This is going to be the only place where you can get a refill.
But let's go check out our menus. We haven't done this. Let's go check out our menus that are not open just yet, but our menus for Mardi Gras out in City Walk. So the New Orleans booth, cauliflower.
Who wants his Mardi Gras lanyard? Who wants so bad? Poor me.
Cauliflower dirty rice, crawfish etouffee. It's the etouffee right there. And then the cauliflower dirty rice. Yes, this is City Walk. This is the area in between. This is where you're going to have dining, shopping, and a few other entertainment things. So, Caleb, Disney Eric Joseph wants to know, what is the difference between Bowser and Koopa? Isn't Bowser just a Koopa, but he's like the big Koopa?
It solely depends on what you're thinking about. Like, if we're talking about King Koopa, I think that's a technical term for him. But like, he's like a the King Koopa, like leader of the Koopas. But in the original game, I think he was called King Koopa.
Yeah, so I thought he was just like the biggest of them all.
Yeah.
My name is Dawn. It has truly been a thrill to be here with you guys today. We hope you enjoy the rest of your day here at Universal Orlando.
Like, just the same as that Princess Toadstool and Peach. Princess Toadstool is her title. Her name is Peach.
So over here they have a grilled octopus with rice. I would definitely try that. Grilled octopus with rice, marinated grilled octopus with tomato, oregano, and lemon herb rice. $14.99. And the crepe Suzette, topped with a Grand Marnier orange sauce, $6.99. Have a lot more beverages available over here. So, what time do these booths open? I think 3 o'clock in the afternoon is when they open, Don. The ones inside the park, they opened up like right there at lunchtime. There's the grilled octopus. And the crepe Suzette.
That place looks good. They need to like put some effort into getting one of those two items.
And let's check the next one. These are the ones, of course, in City Walk. They open up at a different time. They have a few different things. Yakamain.
The yakamain looks so good.
That looks good.
Braised beef, poached shrimp, 7-minute egg over noodles with a spicy beef broth.
That looks so
Oh, the boys
good.
are all over that one.
Give it to me.
You got the egg, you got the shrimp, you got the beef, you got the noodles, and the spicy broth.
And they come in a bowl.
Comes in a bowl.
You got a brooch, you got a hat, you got
Hat, a brooch, a pterodactyl.
Yeah.
Shrimp and smoked cheddar cheese rice grits. Sauteed shrimp, tasso, ham, and trinity, and a pan sauce over smoked cheddar cheese rice grits. Shrimp and grits.
Shrimp and grits. Can't get much better. than shrimp
John
and grits.
says, just say no to the octopus.
You say no to octopus. Oh, baby.
Anything with noodles like that with some broth is always going to get them excited. John says it's just modified ramen like they have over the Comic Strip Cafe, which was okay. It was good. The egg rolls were, unfortunately, one of the worst things that I've had here.
Ooh.
I actually had an order for 99 of those things in my app. Just the thought of that. So this I don't ever get. Purchase a freestyle souvenir tumbler for $28.99 and drink all day. But
this is cheaper. Even
this
without
one's,
the-
even if you only buy one, is
Yeah, even if you only buy
$18.
one, this is
It's
cheaper.
$10 cheaper. So I don't get it.
Maybe you want a cooler tumbler, I guess.
I don't know. I like the freestyle ones we get. They're pretty cool.
If you want a cool tumbler, then.
Look, we found the orange. The orange dragon.
There's also the red.
Ooh, the red one's nice too. Liberty loves her dragon masks. Thank you guys so much for that.
When you want to really just
Feel that. Feel that.
Ouch, that's like a medieval weapon. Sling that around?
This is like a
Oh my goodness.
hidden weapon. You like carry this on when someone tries to like
crazy.
rob you. You just take this out and you just start hitting them with it.
You know, I try to give everything the benefit of the
It's
doubt,
not
but I doubted those egg rolls from the first time I bit into them, and it just weren't all that great.
Those egg rolls are not good. They're okay.
They're not even good if they come with the meal. But they're, you know. All right, I'll be good. I'll be good.
Egg notes.
All right, let's show everybody where you can get your last drink refill before we close
they're
out for
egg
today.
notes.
Oh, they're egg no rolls. Eggs don't roll.
egg wrong. You can egg roll or you can egg raw. Choose your fighter.
All right, so if you get your cup refilled and recharged for the day, you can come over to this station here It was not always the case, but as of late now, you can always stand in line here. They have 2 freestyle machines, so you can get your last refill before walking out or heading back to your hotel for the day, and get 1 more drink. So for us, 2 drinks, 2 ices, it's about $20 worth if we bought them individually, and charging them with the cup with the AP discount is going to be around $10. Hello, Captain Good Guy.
It is always a good idea, even though this is here, if you're walking out of the park, trying to get a refill from there first, because this one, especially near the end of the day, may be more crowded or have less options than like inside the park.
That's always my goal, firefighter. Always my goal. Go for it. All right. Hi, everybody. I like to go to low calorie. I can see just the options.
No.
I've always found getting ice on those things be frustrating. Whoa,
What are those
whoa.
piranha plants?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Why are they metal?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
That's a training course. Everything in there is metal.
Caleb's all of a sudden about to go get all upset about
Oh yeah, now I can see the bullet
Super
bills are
Mario
real
Brothers
either.
again.
Try guys.
Yes, Don, there are several locations that do not have drinks inside the parks that are soda drinks, like the Three Broomsticks and Lakey Cauldron, so we fill our drinks up and bring them in. You can do the same thing here. We've taken our full cups in to all of the restaurants here, so they've never given us any problems whatsoever. Everybody, thank you guys so much for hanging out with us on this Tuesday, Pi Day, as we had some fun here at Universal Orlando Resort.
Tommy.
I was trying to hand off my cup so I can touch. So, thank you guys so much for hanging out with us this day. I hope you guys have a great Pi Day as you round out your day. And as always, we always like to leave you with 2 things. First of all, one of the reasons that it was important to us even before we live stream to come to the parks and to hang around in the parks was it was just good for us to know what was going on, because Susan and I are Travelmation travel agents. We work for a company that is a preferred travel company with Universal, and we like to know what's going on. We like to see what the rides are like. We like to see what the food's like. We like to see what the processes and all that is possible, because we like to help our clients when it comes to their vacations and be able to talk from a first-person perspective. So if you guys would like any information about booking a trip upcoming to Universal Orlando Resort, send us an email today. Put it to susanedwards@travelmation.net. Copy me at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Let us know how we can help you guys out. Please note, we work with and inside the portal with Universal. We don't charge any additional fees, so we will have the same prices that if you were to book directly. But because we helped you book, when you book on property and you've got all your tickets with us, we can help you through the process and help you not only before, but during your vacation as well. So send us an email today if we can help you guys out, or Don, the next time around. We love you, Doc. But we'd be glad to help you guys out. We want to help your family have a great vacation as you help our family in their small business. So send us an email today if we can help you when it comes to Universal, Disney, cruising, all-inclusive resorts, or any kind of travel whatsoever. We'll be glad to help you guys out. And second, it's a beautiful sunny day here in Florida. And as we close the stream, you may have less than sunny times where you're at. But remember, just because we close the streams doesn't mean the sunshine has to stop. Find somebody today, give them a smile, give them a laugh, share a compliment, but be the sunshine in their day as well. Because remember, community is well beyond just what we have here. We appreciate you guys as a Magic Crew community. As we close out today, guys, don't forget tomorrow is Magic Kingdom. We want you guys to come hang out. Spring break at the Magic Kingdom tomorrow.
Yeah.
Owen can't come with me. He's
I
blacked
can't
out.
come with me because I'm blocked out. But
He
it's gonna
can't
be good.
come.
It's
So
gonna be great, but I can't come.
I am going to do something that I don't normally do in a live stream. Tomorrow morning, I am going to be using Genie Plus. I'm going to go ahead and pay the $29, and we're going to see whether or not we can get a good use out of $29 Genie Plus during spring break.
It would be a good test. It would be a good test.
So we're going to try it out. Come and join us tomorrow morning at the Magic Kingdom, and we would love to come and have a great time as we go to the Hump Day tomorrow. We'll check it out. So guys, thank you so much for all that you guys do to support us here at Ear to Ear Magic. Thank you, patrons. We'll see you guys tonight on the patron call. Don't forget, tonight at 7 p.m. We want you guys to be there, even if it's just for a few minutes to say hello. Mods, thank you so much for modding for us today. You're an amazing group of people. And to all of you guys here at Ear to Ear Magic, thank you for your support, for your likes, and for just being a part of the community. You guys have a great day, and we'll see you guys in the parks. Thanks, everybody.